Chat, I can't lie. My headphones are completely broken, so I can only hear a little bit. So if the music's too loud or whatever it is, just let me know in the chat. Just because my headphones are completely broken. I'm gonna get a new pair today. But yeah. What's good, Disturbed? What's good, Gabriel? What's good? How's everyone doing? Tad loud. Okay, cool. Let me turn it down then. Okay, hopefully that should be good. Lower it a bit. Okay. Is that better? Looking fresh. Appreciate it, bro. The barber shafted me. He cut my hair way too short. I'm not happy with it, but positive vibes only, right? How do I fix this shit? That's my... Right, I've got to look good for you guys. But yeah, he absolutely has shafted me here. So, yeah, all good. But, had a bad day on Warzone and broke your headphones. Nah. Was it a new barber again? Yeah, not really. I don't know. Bro, I was like, yeah, don't touch the front. And he was like, yeah, I got you. And then like 5 minutes later, I just see him go. I'm like, bro, I did not ask you to touch the front. What are you doing? Nah, all good though, all good. It'll grow back in like a matter of days. My hair grows super fast. The fade looks good too, so I'm not worried about that. It's just the front. But yeah, should have swang. Yeah, should have just like the moment you touch the front. Just, typical. Yeah, I know. Trust me. Full power lad was good. Austin Martin, love from India, love from the UK, my brother, love from the UK. Should have wet him on site. Crazy. Yeah, how's everyone doing though, chat? Did anyone catch any trades? Anyone catch any trades today? Anyone catch anything? What in early London or Asian? I think have we been moving? No, not really. Right. We've ranged pretty much. I mean, 100 pips. that's light work nowadays for gold. Cool. Good. Let's get into this analysis then. Let's get into this analysis. Good morning, Atomic Habit. What's good? So yesterday's daily is an interesting one because obviously on the weekly we still have no top wick, but the daily rejected at this level here. Now, if you noticed yesterday on stream, we were saying that the rejections are probably going to come in at around 22.91, and that's exactly what happened, right? So we've tapped into this level here, rejected pretty harshly, if I'm honest, and then we've closed sort of doji, weak bearish, let's say. Not really bullish. Like, we didn't obviously flip back up and close bullish. It would have been nice and very clear for us if we closed back above this range, but we didn't quite manage to do that. So what can we do because of that? Well, I do still believe there's room to come up, but there is also room to come down. So we're going to look for positions on both sides of the equation. Obviously expecting the perfect, well, not the perfect, but we're going to wait for the correct setup to form either way. 4 hour has now come up, grabbed the top wick and flipped and is starting to come down. If you see the basic market structure here, we're making sort of, you know, lower highs and lower lows here. Was this, yeah, this was yesterday. So yeah, we had a big sell-off yesterday at the end of the day, right? Oh no, this is, sorry, this is, yeah, it's Monday. So not yesterday, the day before, my bad. But yeah, so on the hourly then, I mean, to be honest, we're getting back into the areas where we have clean range, right? So we have sort of some levels to go off of, not quite yet, but when we get down a little bit further, we're going to have pretty clear range, so it should be okay. In terms of sells and buys, I think, as always, we're going to keep it pretty simple, right? Any closure down here below 23.18 should be good to bring us down to the bottom of this next range, at least to down here at 23.06. That should be clear for us to get buys down, sells down there, apologies. And then in terms of buys, same sort of thing, right? What we're going to look for, we'll probably look for, I want to drop to the 30 actually for buyers, just because it's going to be a little bit cleaner, I believe. Let me see. I believe the level is up here. It's quite far away though. It's quite far away. Yeah, it's going to have to be... Yeah, we can take it here. How much of a distance is this from the... Let's see. Because it looks small, but it'll end up being, yeah, 30, 35, 40 pips. Okay, so any buys above that level should be okay, above 2330.39. Let's just push this up a tiny bit just here. Yeah, so 2330.7, apologies, is going to be our buys above. Sells are going to be below here at 2318, targeting 2306 levels. But yeah, chat, yesterday, I want to talk about this because this was one of the cleanest trades I've taken in a long time. We expected us to bounce off of this level at 23.91, which we exactly did, right? We exactly did. And then we closed back above our key level up here at, where was that? We closed back above our level here at 22.98, expecting this 4 hour to flip. Now we flipped, got in the trade, and that 4 hour flipped perfectly and drove all the way up, which is exactly what we were expecting. So even though we closed at 20 pips, the analysis played out to a T, right? To a T. And obviously we could have let it run, but you know, we take our piece of the pie and we move on. But essentially all I'm saying is, when your analysis plays out like that, you have to give yourselves a little pat on the back. Even if you close early, that doesn't matter. Give yourselves a little pat on the back for the analysis anyway. But yeah, chat, hopefully you enjoyed that analysis. If you did, make sure you drop a like. Drop a like and a sub if you haven't already. Let me send this Zoom link out real quick. Good morning. Great trade yesterday. Thanks, Adam. Appreciate it. Clean trade though. Yeah, it was clean. It was clean. We waited all stream for that. All stream. Crazy. I think people were saying like, why didn't you take the buys? Why didn't you take this? Whatever. But yeah, we waited for the exact right setup to come, and when it came, we took it. 1 hour has no top wick. Indeed it does. So can it flip up here and close above? Potentially. Oh yeah, 30. Wow, that 30-minute closure. You are right. 30-minute closure. No bottom or top wick there. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. Oh yeah, what's good, G's? What's good, Ranko? How we doing, brother? How we doing? Yeah, I'm locked in right now. On the charts and content-wise, we are completely locked in. I spend every single waking hour of the day working away for you guys. Trying to bring you out some crazy stuff very, very soon. Just bought a new camera. Content's going to be sweet. New editors, all this type of stuff is coming. So yeah, it's going to be incredible. The sales would be nicer today. Bigger range in it. Yeah, it is. It is a bigger range. It's clean traffic all the way down once we get these sales. I'm good. How are you, brother? Yeah, I'm chilling. Just working away. With Sonny G, nah. Well, I'll arrange something with him if I have events. But if not, then I'm gonna film. Like, I'm gonna get my mates to film. But yeah, when I go places, then yeah, I'll get that guy. My videographer just left to Dubai, so it's kind of tough. He was a sick videographer as well. But yeah, chat is what it is. You got to roll with the punches, right? I know that's not really that's a bit of a first world problem. I can't lie. That's probably the most first world problem I've ever said. So yeah, I'm not too stressed about it, but that's like influencer problems, eh? When they tell you that they have a hard life or whatever, and it's like, my videographer's gone to Dubai. Nah, I'm joking. All good. But yeah, chat. Good job yesterday, all of you. You lot stayed patient with me. You lot exercised the discipline as well. You could have taken trades earlier, and you know, fucked it. But you will wait for me. We're disciplined, and yeah, stuck with it. So give yourselves a pat on the back for that too. Austin Martin, I'm good, bro. How are you? What about we are in a 4 hour range between 23.42 and 23.03? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's also here, to be honest. I feel like this is probably the range between 23.30 and 23.06, and then the rest are just fake outs. Like, this is a fake out. This is a fake out. The overall range is this, right? Very clean. It's very, very clean, but there's not enough data for me to look at the 4 hour ranges right now. There's not enough data because if you think about it, chat, we're at this all-time high, or not all-time high, but we're near all-time high, right? We don't have much data to the left. We don't have any. So if I'm looking at the 4 hour ranges, I only have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 closures to go off of or whatever. Whereas, you know, with the 30, there's a lot more data. Or the 1. Nicola, what's good, my bro? Did he went to live there or is he on a trip? I think he's there for like a couple of months. I don't know. Do you use Fibonacci? Yeah, no, we don't. The only math we do here is count pips. Yeah, trust me. Yeah, we definitely count pips. Good shit though, chat. Good shit. Drop a like if you haven't already. The analysis is free as always, so all it's going to cost you right now is a little like. Press that button. Hopefully we'll get another trade today, continue the streak. If we don't, then no problem, right? If we don't, then it's not an issue, but it would be nice to get us a little trade. This area down here, I'm going to delete this line. I'm going to make it a... How do I do this? I'm going to make it a target area. There you go. Because this, obviously this isn't the isn't the support level. Obviously the support will be a bit further down, but I'm targeting this minor area here for sales at 2306. What's good, Hugo? How you doing? How are we doing? Remove trades taken. Yeah, good point. Always one. Nicola, it's got to be you, huh? I'm trying to market these trades. You know what's crazy? Yeah, people were coming on stream yesterday saying, "Is that 7 trades today that you've taken?" I'm like, bro, they really don't know us, huh? They really don't know us. We do not take 7 trades a day. Cool. I suppose you are a bad trader. Yeah. We don't. No, Cryptomaniac. You definitely do. You definitely do. Not me though. Why are you not taking 8 trades a day? Yeah, good point. Good point. I've absolutely messed up my hand in my sleep. I had a dream that I was like clicking my wrist, and I think I did it in real life. Crazy. Crazy. Nah, Turn the New Leaf took, wait, what'd you say? Turn the New Leaf took 1 trade yesterday. Crazy. GG's. GG's. That really is a progression, my boy. Good stuff. We barely take 1. Imagine 7. Yeah. Sleep masturbation. Bro, what are you talking about? I was talking about my wrist. No, I had a dream that I was in like handcuffs or whatever, and I had to click my wrist. Try and get out, and I did it in real life. You lot are weird. You lot are weird. Mad. Crazy. Ridiculous from you lot. That's unreal from you. Absolutely unreal. Not having it. I'm not having it. How do you set your BP point stop loss to entry or above 80% of the times after 20-30 pips? Market comes at highs. If taking a buy stop on the break of the highs. But if taking a wick entry, I think safe for runners. Yeah, if you take a wick entry, you can... I don't really understand your question too much, but if you take a wick entry, you can go to the break even on the flip. And if you take the break of the highs, then you can go at the next resistance level, the next minor level. So let's say that you get in a position up here for buys. You probably put your stop loss to break even at the next resistance up here. That's a minor level, right? Music too loud? I'll turn it down for you guys. Music was on full yesterday the whole day. I didn't even realize. It was on full, and I accidentally, but I mean, it didn't seem too bad. I think the voice was okay. You guys didn't say anything either. Aditya, what's good, bro? How you doing? How are you doing? Do you not reckon you could take advantage of the range below 2320 down to 2318? Not really. I'm not looking for this. It's not as clean, in my opinion. I mean, potentially you could. Only a 20 pip range though. Like your level would have to be here. A little bit tough for me, I think. I don't want to reject at this point because there's a lot of wick rejections in this area. A lot. I don't want to get caught in that. I'm truly honest. The daily is just reflip bearish, guys. So if the daily comes down here, breaks its own low, that should be a good indication that we can continue to drive. So let's say that, you know, we do that. Have we grabbed enough liquidity to the upside to drive down? Well, potentially, right? Potentially, because listen, at the moment, we're saying, you know, you need to grab a top wick, you need to grab liquidity, but this candle moves 670 pips without a top wick, and this moves 500 without a big top wick. So at any given point, this can just rip down. W community, appreciate you, Nicola. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, chat, big things coming soon. I'm about to release some new resources for you guys. Not about to, but they're in the works. Which should be sick. I'm excited. I am excited. Obviously all for free. Like, I'm not going to charge them, obviously. Completely free resources. But this should be good for your trading. We'll see though. We'll see. I just had an idea. I need to write it down. Yeah, I keep having these like eureka moments where I have an idea and then I need to write it down quickly, otherwise I forget it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, for me personally, I always just end up forgetting stuff. Cool. Write that down. yeah, nice. Okay, cool. How are we doing, chat, there? So the volume's coming in a little bit here. The volume is starting to pick up. Hopefully we can start to get some closures below the range, get some nice formations, take a trade. If we take a trade early, we'll stay on for a little bit, but then we'll hop off afterwards. If not, I'm happy to stay on for a little bit longer. But yeah. Can you explain break-even point for runners with example? With examples, please, and how many times it survived in your experience? Yeah, good question. So let's use yesterday's trade for an example, right? Yesterday's trade, we got in the position, where were we? Here? No. Where were we? Here. Crazy, chat. We caught the bottom. We got in the position here. Stops were down below this area here, 60 pips. And our target was actually up here, so our target would have been hit for a 5-to-1 RR. Shit, that's crazy, chat. Maybe we should have held. Maybe we should have held. Nah, I'm playing. But our break-even point was probably the top of this range up here. Saddam Sultan. So yeah, it was up here, and it would have survived. We came down pretty close to the break-even point, but we would have survived and continued to push up. So a lot of the time it survives. What we do is we just use the next logical level. So whenever there's a minor resistance, for example, if we were in a trade right now, we're not obviously, but if we were in a trade right now, this would be our break-even point, because at any given point we can reject here, or even this point here, because we can reject there, right? So any times where we can reject, then you can go break-even. And in terms of how often they survive, you've got to do that research yourself, my boy. You've got to go to your journal, take these trades, go break even, and see how many trades they survive. Survive. For me, I understood that it was the most profitable thing for me to do to close partials when I go break even, because a lot of the time it was coming back to hit BE. But if it's not, then you can let it completely run with the full position. But it's all about the data, my boy. Just go back and do the statistics on it, or collect the statistics, I want to say. Was so tempted to hold that trade. Yeah, I was tempted too, my boy. To be honest, I closed full because the volume was picking up, and I was presumed that we'd come back and hit break even anyway. But yeah, realistically, you could have held that trade. But, you know, I'm happy with 20 pips. There's definitely no FOMO there. It's just, that would have been a very good trade to market right there. I could have marketed the 5-1. But in terms of my trading, I don't have FOMO for that. The only FOMO I would have had was for the content. But that doesn't matter, right? That doesn't matter. What's good, Peter? How we doing? Bro, I missed that 12:30 candle yesterday. Next one ripped up. Yeah, all good. Handai, if everyone gives the stream a like, SG will give away a Bugatti. Yeah. Alright, deal. If we get 100% likes on the stream, I'll give away a Bugatti. I've got to figure out where to get the money for a Bugatti first. But yeah, no, good. Majority of the times you catch these fake outs, they run big. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Tyler. You're right. I'm good, you? Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. Toy model Bugatti. Yeah, I'll give away a Hot Wheels car again. Every stream you make Bugatti money, bro. I wish. If every stream I made Bugatti money, I'm sorry guys, but I would not be on stream with you guys right now. No, I'm joking. I'll always be here. I'll always be here. Yeah. But no, they are right, chat. Leave a like if you haven't already. Let's try to get to 50 likes if we can. That'd be incredible. Bugatti from Home Bargain, yeah. Cheers. Oh, nah, chat. I'll give away one of these. We'll get Tyler sat in one of these, whipping it about. That's just crazy. I'll give away one of them for sure. They're cheap as well. Oh, chat, I need to get one. The content on that would go insane. I might have to buy it. Should I do it? Real talk, I could do that. I could clickbait so hard with that. Oh my god. I could clickbait so hard with that. Trader buys Bugatti from trading profits. Yes, buy one and make offensive reels. I'll use it on the dual carriageway. Crazy. I'd pay you so much money to do that. It goes about 6 miles an hour probably. Or to be fair, we know some mechanics. We could get it swapped with like a 2-litre engine. Just put a 2-litre engine in it and go crazy. Honestly, I'd probably take a Nissan GTR over a Bugatti, and that is why you are an idiot, crypto maniac. No, I'm joking. You're not an idiot, but probably just take if you don't like the Bugatti and you prefer a GTR, then just take the Bugatti and sell it, and you can buy about 10 GTRs. Surely, you're not thinking with your business brain. For some reason, signing up for just signals isn't working for me. Only coaching. It's the same package. So the signals one here, you get the signals and the coaching group included. So hang on, that should be wait, let me see. Let me just check if it is active on the site. Oh, that's weird as fuck. I'll send the link in for you. That's super weird. I don't know why that link doesn't work. Very, very weird. Nah, cool. We'll fix that. We'll fix that for sure. I don't know why the domain name has changed. That's very, very weird. Jay, it's just here, my boy. Spam the link a little bit. There you go. Cool. Yeah, error. I don't know why. For some reason they changed it. Did you send signals yesterday, bro? Yeah. So the trade we took was taken on signals too. So yeah, I sent that into signals. So even if you weren't on stream, you would have caught it. But in terms of trades after stream, I didn't get anything, so I didn't take anything. So we just had the one trade yesterday, 20 pips. We closed. Or no, I think actually we closed close to 17 pips. I don't want to say the wrong number. I can't exactly remember, but I think it was 17, 19 pips, something like that. Sorry, I mean after stream. No, all good. Yeah, I didn't get anything after stream. Nothing formed exactly how I wanted it to. Do candles with no wick have clear direction for the next one, like on the 1 hour now? Yeah, see, it's interesting. So, essentially, two schools of thought here. Either we can either it's a sign of high volume, right? The sellers are in complete control. And, you know, we're going to push down. Or we need to come back up and grab that wick to continue downwards if we do want to come down. So there's two schools of thought. But essentially, once that candle closes, I think it's locked in the direction, personally. Can you explain which package does what? Yeah, so the one that I just sent in, that's the coaching group. So that's the coaching group. That includes the signals and a daily call every day at 8 PM UK time where we all jump in as a group. There's normally like 10 of us that hop in together in the call. We jump in, discuss the day. I'll run through all the trades that I took, you know, break them all down. And then also I'll break down everyone else's trades. So if you took a trade, basically everyone gets to share screen, show me their trades, and we can work on your psychology and your trading together. But yeah, that includes signals, so that's that one, and that's like basically $1 a day, $34 a month. And the other one is one-on-one coaching, so like I'll coach you from the very beginning to the very end how to trade, my strategy. We're getting like one-on-one calls in Zoom, and yeah. Had a beautiful GJ onion buyer, news tapped me out by 1 pip on spreads and flew. Oh, bro, that's tough. That's the worst feeling in the world. Definitely not. It's a bad feeling. It's not the worst in the world. I don't want to say that. There's many worse feelings, but yeah, chat, listen, we've got a minute now to this 1 hour closure. How are we going to close here? That would be unbelievable if we close no bottom wick, no top wick. That would just be really weird, but yeah, we'll see. A minute now. Chat, if you are new here and you haven't already, make sure you drop a like. It really does help. The analysis and the trades are all given for free, so it's only going to cost you a like, but yeah, is what it is, bro. Exactly. Good mindset. Good mindset. 100%. 30 close, no top, no bottom wick. Yeah, I know. But the if the one does it as well, that's even crazier. No bottom wick, no strong wick, strong sell confirmation. Yeah, not for me. Not for me. That indicates we don't have range, right? You understand when we have no wicks, it means there's no range to continue into, right? Because essentially these wicks on the smaller time frame are just a range. You see how like this is a wick on the 1 hour, but in matter of fact on the smaller time frame, it's actually just a range. You see it's just forming resistance here. So you've got range to come down to fill now, but when you don't have that wick, you've got no range to drive into. For example, look at this 1 hour now. If you broke this down into the smaller time frame, your support and resistance would be here and here. So you don't have anywhere to go, essentially. That's why we don't take trades. For example, if we close outside the range, that's why we don't take trades if there's no wick. That makes sense? Nah, I get that, but these specific candles, yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. If it is for you, then fair. So the 1 hour closed here, no bottom wick, no top wick, insane. Really, really weird candle there. But obviously we're in the range at the moment, so there's still not much we can do. We have to wait for some closures here. The volume should start to pick up very soon. It picked up around this time yesterday, or maybe even a little bit later. But they locked in, chat. Ask me any questions that you do have right now. We've got some time to answer them. And yeah, when the trade comes, we'll take it. Yesterday's trade came a lot later, right? We stayed on for a little bit longer, and the trade came later. So I'm gonna be patient here. Is everyone hitting the gym today? What we training? You all better be doing your cardio. I don't want to see anyone slacking. Full day, nice. Nice. Full day. Triceps. I like it. Shoulder to me. I'll go to the gym right now. Done for London. Gonna be back at NY. Yeah, all good, man. Have a good session. Enjoy it. Train hard. Catch you in the next one. Look at that, bruv. Crazy. I know. Unreal candle. I'll tell you what it's called in a sec. Can't remember. Yeah, Google it for me. I personally don't take them, but OG price action. Yeah, fair enough. We need to wait for closures outside the range here, chat. So, what we'll wait for is any closures below 2318.1, and we'll be good. Remember, we've got a 4-hour closure coming in 57 minutes, so that is important too. See how that closes. But yeah, we did take a trade yesterday. It was a good trade, good win. But again, the reason why we got that win was the patience, waiting for the correct setup. So we're going to do the same again today. Cool. That's something really weird happening when doing the Stairmaster machines for cardio. I get exhausted and 3 to 4 hours later my head starts to hurt like hell. My vision fucks up and I start throwing up. Happened like 3 times. Crazy, bro. I would say, to be honest, you need to ask Jan. He's probably better at that. But make sure you're hydrated. You got enough like sodiums and water and everything in you. Make sure you eat enough. If you're not eating enough, then you know you're gonna get lightheaded, of course. And yeah, maybe take it a bit easier. Maybe do yeah, it's definitely from the Stairmaster. If it's happening every time you're on the Stairmaster, it's not something wrong with you. But yeah, maybe take it easier. Maybe do like incline treadmill or some shit like that. Yeah, iron is a good one too. Iron is a good one. Sheet SG. Guess you didn't catch 2 pips because gold would be opening slash closing like a cut. What's good, DK? What's good? Yeah, man. We're gonna wait and see here for some closures, but yeah, it's very, very weird. Very, very weird. I mean, we could still push down here. The 1 hour has come up and grabbed the top wick to flip. We could continue to drive here. This range it's not enough, is it? No, it's not. It's not. I was trying to see if we could take advantage of it, but yeah. Yo, I found it. What is it? Called Marubozu candlestick. That's crazy. I don't know what that is, but yeah, fair. Fair enough. Cool, chat. So the volume's coming, all right? The volume has come in. The daily is starting to pick a direction potentially. If we can come down and break the daily lows, that's another confluence for us that we're going to continue to come down. Realistically, what we could see happening here, which would be nice, is let's say that this 4 hour now comes and closes bearish below most recent structure. So almost like it is, right? Something like this. Close like this, right? Once it does that, we can wait for that top wick, continue to flip down, and once we flip down, that'll be the daily break of the lows as well, which should be an indication that we continue to drive down here. And then we can take advantage of this point at 2306 potentially. If we were to reject it, it'd probably be there. So yeah, that can be our advantage point for the day. But let's see if that plays out, chat. Let's see. Obviously, we can't predict the market, but if that does happen, then we can take advantage of it. Hopefully you guys understand why we're looking for that, you know, and what we're looking for. It should be very clean price action if it forms correctly. If it doesn't, then obviously we won't take anything. But yeah. How's everyone's week been so far though, chat? We're halfway through the week. Halfway through the week. Have you are you in profit? Are you in break even? Are you in a loss? What happened? Did you make any mistakes? Did you break your plan? Hopefully not. If you stuck to your plan, then that's a win for the week, right? Even if your balance is down, if you stuck to your plan, then you took a win. Took a win. What's up, Pradeep? What's good? How you doing? I've got to send the stream link into the Discord today. My bad. Let me send that in real quick so that maybe, I don't know, maybe some people didn't see it. I also didn't plug it on Insta, but oh well. Everyone, be live right now. Cool. Had yesterday a BE trade after chilling 2.5 hours in drawdown. Yeah, all good. At least you got out of drawdown, my boy. At least you got out. Pretty good. Beginning on Monday, took a win, and yesterday no trades. GG's. That's good discipline, my boy. That's good discipline, especially after taking a win. Very easy for you to then say, I'm on a roll right now. I need to take another trade tomorrow. But you didn't do that, so good stuff. Good discipline. Subscribe, man. What's good, AB Trader? What's good? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the community. Yeah, chat, we're growing very, very fast recently, which is nice. Growing very, very fast. A lot of the same people from the beginning still here, and a lot of fresh faces. I love to see it. So we have the perfect balance of you know, incoming people, new faces, new people to get to know, new friends, and the people that have been here since the beginning. So it's a good sign for me. That's a good indication. The numbers don't really count. Like, I don't care about the subscribers as much. But if the community's doing well, everyone's talking, everyone's friendly, and people are staying around, then yeah, that's what matters to me. I'm going to be restarting the day in the life vlogs as well. I've got some sick ideas for them. When this new camera arrives as well, I'm going to be pumping them out like crazy because it's going to make it really easy for me. But I'm still going to record them. Like, I'm going to record one today, actually. I'm going to show you my life today. It'll be a pretty interesting day. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, other than that, we'll keep them coming. When I get the new camera, the content's going to be crazy. The quality's going to be insane. So yeah, I can't wait. 4-hour looking yum. Yeah, it looks nice. It looks nice. I'm just here now and here now and there when I'm not working. How long are you planning to be a streamer on YouTube? Yeah. Well, you've been here from the start, D Schlater. I've seen your name in here for ages. Can I see you here same time next year? 100%. You can see me here same time in the next 5 years. I don't plan to go anywhere. I love doing this shit. It's actually one of the most fun parts of my day. So, yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. Plan is to keep doing it, even if I move countries, which might be the plan in the next year or so. I'll still do the same time. We'll just change it. Like, obviously for me it'll be different, but for you guys it'll be the same. Nice, I'll keep watching. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Cool. Yeah, if you are new to the YouTube chat, make sure you join the Discord as well. Community in there is huge. Very, very friendly atmosphere. If you want to learn trading as quick as possible, that's where you're going to do it. You know, you're going to get some help from like-minded individuals. Everyone in there is very, very helpful, very friendly. Even when I'm not in there, we see people, you know, we see people helping each other out. If anyone has any questions, then other people will answer it if they know the answer. There's no stupid questions in there either. Even if you're a complete beginner, no one's gonna shit on you for asking a simple question. It's great. It's great. It's a very good atmosphere. Nice chat though. Can we get to 75 likes today? That'd be insane. Appreciate you very, very much. We have 20 minutes now to this 30-minute closure. If we can close below the level on this 30-minute, I'll be more than happy to take that, because I do believe the overall direction should be continuing downwards. So yeah, if we can get a closure here, probably the 15 is a little too much. I don't think I can take the 15 just because of all these rejections in this area. But if we do close below on the 30-minute, then I'll be okay to take that. If it's not this 30-minute, then we'll wait for the 4-hour though. But yeah, big potential here, chat. I think once gold starts to pick that direction, if it goes with the direction that we think it's going to go, then we'll be good. We'll be good to jump on the train. Any questions though, chat? Anything you want to talk about, you can feel free to drop them. But yeah, I think listen, I think gold is starting to the cycle of gold is changing, right? You know, we have market cycles, essentially. We always talk about that. It seems to be changing a little bit. We're moving a lot more. The ranges are huge. You know, the 130 pip range, this would have probably been a 30, 40 pip range back in the day. We were talking about this yesterday on the coaching call. But essentially, the moves that we do have are a lot bigger, which means, in turn, that the stops we have are going to be bigger too. So people, I mean, our stops are still quite small, right? Yesterday's trade was a 60 pip stop. Which is, like, pretty good, I'm not going to lie, for the trade that it was. We had our stops, was it 60 pips or 70 pips? Yeah, 65 pips. Something like that. So, I mean, that's decent for nowadays. Think about it. If you took this, you know, if you wanted to take a trade off this 1 hour, you know, we're going up there, that's at least 80 pips. So what I'm saying is the movement is a lot bigger now on gold. So there's an opportunity to catch more pips, but you have to be careful with the risk, essentially. But yeah, the overall question for this week, chat, is... the overall question for this week is, are we going to grab that top wick? Is this a liquidity grab? And if we flip... Oh my god. Sky's the limit, right? It's a huge liquidity grab if we flip. And from what happened last week and the week before, we tended to start moving at the very end of the week, right? This big push was on Friday. This big push up was on Friday as well. This big push up was on Friday. So is it going to be a case of we grab liquidity until the very last days and then absolutely rip up? Maybe. Or it could be the you know, this could be a bigger retracement for a while. You know, we could come down a little bit further, start to form some structure, and then either continue to test these levels down here, or continue the drive upwards. Long stream Friday. Long stream until what? Until like the end of New York session. I'm down. Have you noticed that we rejected the previous daily open? That shows where the bias direction is. What do you mean? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Do you advise on paying a funded account? I advise you, if you're a newbie trader, not a newbie, but if you're a newer trader, let's say, I advise for you to start on a small live account, maybe $100, and then journal every trade, collect your data, and once you know you're profitable over like 3, 4, 5, 6 months, then you can get a funded account. That's what I advise. But if you are going to get a funded account, you need to go and grab a funded account from Alpha Capital with code SG. You get 20% off there. It's the best funding firm, in my opinion, so far, from what I know. W plug, right? Surely. That was smooth as fuck. Stream all weekend, watch gold not move for 2 days. Yeah. Every 30 minutes I'll be saying we need to look for a closure here, chat. And the price hasn't even moved. Or what do you reckon we do a weekend-long Bitcoin stream? Does the code only work once with Alpha? It should work multiple times. I've heard of people saying it only works once for them, which is weird. I know that if you made a new account, you could use the code again. I don't know why it would only work for the first time. I tried to contact them about it, but they didn't get back to me. Yeah, I think if you try and buy a second account, it won't let you do it for some reason. So make sure you sign up with that link, and then, you know, you still get... If you signed up with my link, then, you know, we still benefit from that. But I don't know why that doesn't work. I'll have to talk to them again. Yeah, apologies about that, chat. I will talk to them about that, because it's not ideal for you guys. SG, bro, every minute and hour you put into this is so worth it. W streams, thanks SG. Bro, far, welcome, and I appreciate it very, very much. That means a lot to me. I'm very happy to hear that. Yeah, that's huge for me to hear. Really, really appreciate it. Just try a new email. Yeah, if you sign up with a new email, you can use code SG again. So just sign up for a different account, maybe. I've been trading Bitcoin on the weekend the last couple of weeks just to catch some like 10, 20 pips. Been working out pretty decent. Nice. Yeah, if that works for you, then do it, right? I don't like to do it because I just would rather take the break from the charts. focus on content for a week or whatever. But yeah. Real bro, I've been here for a while. I'm not really a chat guy, but I just had to say it, man. I appreciate that very, very much. And yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Your support is incredible just for being here for a while. So I appreciate it very, very much. Okay, you can only have one account. That's weird. Yeah, well, I don't know then. Maybe you have to use the discount code that they've got going on. It doesn't matter if you don't use code SG. It's not the end of the world. Just make sure you get the biggest discount you can. You know, it helps me out obviously if you use the code, but that's not the point of it. I want to get you guys the biggest discount you can. What is your opinion on today's gold market, bearish or bullish? I believe we are, well, we haven't properly picked direction yet, but if we start to break these lows, I believe we'll be bearish for the day. At least fill this wick, or start to come down and fill some of it. But for all I know, right, we've grabbed a lot of liquidity. We could continue a push up. So at the minute, it's too early to say, in my opinion, you know, because we could start to respect here and then continue a push up. It's very possible. If we did get an onion play like this forming, then I'd be happy to take that too. But yeah, we need to wait and see here. We need to wait for some direction to be formed. His full name is MSG, Mr. Sam G. Yeah, MSG, tasty. I think it's retry 20 now. I don't know. Maybe why don't you contact if you contact their support on Discord and say code SG is only working for you one time, maybe they'll fix it for us. But if not, then after stream I'll jump on and fix it. If not, I'll jump on and try and fix it. I spoke to them on chat. It's so weird. It's alright, we'll fix it. I'll do it after stream, bro. There's nothing I can do about it now. Encuz, what's good? What's good? London, I think we will see gold bearish throughout. Yeah, me too. Me too, hopefully. I mean, depends if we close. If we close below this level, then yeah, that'd be good. But for all we know, right, we've had many rejections at this point so far. So for all we know, this could just be another retest at the bottom of the range. We rejected here, here, and potentially here, right? So that could be what we're looking at right now, rather than a closure below. Let's see though. What did we do to the left hand side when we came here? Yeah, I mean, look, it's a similar rejection area. Here as well. This time we just passed straight through it, which is interesting. So we'll see. We'll see. If we close below, that's a good indication for us, but yeah, we'll wait. The break of 23.28 on the 4-hour shows us that gold has created a lower low. Now 23.28 has been retested, so potential push lower, as you mentioned. Yeah, like I was describing earlier, right? We are just making lower highs and lower lows at the minute, especially on the 4-hour. You know, you're looking at something like this. You know, we come down, made that low, retested, same shit, and then potentially, if we start to close below here, it's another lower low being made, right? To continue downwards. But we'll see. Again. Good knowledge though, chat, and good curiosity. I like it when you guys come in and ask questions, because you want to learn, right? A lot of people will come to streams and not trying to learn, they're just trying to copy trades, but if you're the person who wants to learn, then you're gonna go the furthest, right? You're gonna go the furthest. Because realistically, you can copy my trades and everything, and that's fine. But what if I stopped streaming, or what if something happened and, you know, I couldn't stream, or what if, you know, whatever. So you need to learn for yourselves, and all of you guys do that. So I love it. I love it. We don't really have that on this stream here. We have it once or twice where people are like, you know, are you going to take a trade or not? But other than that, most of the people are here to learn as well. Bro, I need to cook up some eggs. Ill as fuck, starving. Yeah, cook them up then. I learned lots from you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate you for coming here, man. And I'm glad that you're learning. I'm glad. Just tell me buy or sell. Yeah, I got you. Patience makes all the difference. Yes, it does. It does. 10 pins ain't enough. True. Knowledge is power. Indeed it is. You're going to be a big gold streamer soon for London session. Appreciate it, Sammy. That's the plan. That's the plan. Yeah, we'll take over London. Why not? Why not? Eh? We'll do it. We'll do a little slight London takeover. We'll run this shit. It's fine. Fine. I'll do it. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. What's good, Jar? How we doing? Good morning, brother. Good morning. How are we doing? Chat, we've got 8 minutes here to this closure, so not the time to go anywhere. Make sure you stay locked in. If we close below, we'll be looking to take the sells. If not, then we'll look to see if we can take an onion to come up. But yeah, leave a like if you haven't already, chat. Let's try to get to 100 likes today. Why not? Let's shoot for the moon. 100 likes is definitely possible. We're sat at like 50 right now. 120 viewers. Come on, we can get to 100 likes for sure. Do you not think level 2320 is strong enough? What, for sells below? Yeah, it is, but then we also have another level here, which is the stronger level, right? We've projected here multiple times, so we need to close below here. Otherwise, I can't take any positions. You know what I mean? Because I could take this sell right now, and then we do the exact same move as this. It's all about mirrors in trading, right? We're looking at the previous moves and how they played out, right? So, for example, we came down this time, didn't close above this level, wicked below it, and then we ended up pushing up. Now the same thing is starting to form over here, right? So if we close below, then that will break the mirror, right? Because we'll be, you know, the pattern will be different. But if we don't close below, then we're essentially mirroring this price action here. We came down from the top of the range and then continue to retest it. So I can't take a sell unless we do close below on that level, unfortunately. Hopefully that makes sense. You from, brother? Question mark. Oh, where you from, brother? From the UK. From the UK. Yes, sir. Cool. 6 minutes here, chat. Let's see what's going to happen. So we have a 5 minute that closed back above into the range. This 5 minutes, I don't know, grab the bottom wick potentially. But let's see what happens. Is it going to come and push down and close below? Hopefully it does. If it does, we'll look to grab that trade, obviously. If you want to add any pairs for London, check out DE30. Moves decent on London. Yeah, that's German 30, right? Yeah. I know a lot of people that trade that, actually. It's meant to be quite a good pair. What's it called? Yeah, Germany 30. What's the USD? What's the Forex one there? Is it DAX? Yeah, but this is for futures. I need a Forex one. I think it's like GER 30. DE 30 euro. But is that against the euro? I don't know. Fuck it. Oh yeah. Okay. I see ya. Oh, bro, what the fuck? No wick, no wick, no wick, no wicks. Yeah, not a fan. We'll see. 2318, why did you make that as a support? Could you please explain? Yeah, because we've rejected off it many times, right? Rejected off it here. Well, not many times, but the overall level, right? Rejected off it there, and then I believe, you know, we wicked into this area a couple of times. 1 hour as well. It's a support on there. It's just a, you know, a level that we've rejected off of. Obviously, we don't have much traffic to go off of right now because of how high up we are. But yeah, this is the most logical level here for us. 30+1 hour has good price action. Yeah, it does. It does. Question is here: do we want to take a trade in the last 30 minutes of the 4 hour? It's gonna have to form perfectly for us to take that. Yeah, on Germany 30, my bad. Has good price action on gold too, I can't lie. We need to pull back here and form a bottom wick. But chat, like I said, we are looking like we could potentially close below. Obviously, this is the wick rejection area, so there's there's a very high likelihood that we could just wick out of this area right now. So don't get too excited. Don't take any impulse positions expecting us to come down. wait for the closures, wait for the confirmation, and see what we do here. You believe that indicators really help, and why? Indicators do not help. No, they're all lagging. They're all delayed. This is the only indicator I have on the chart, which is just what shows the time sessions, and I only have that for show students or people in the group or people that I coach. Let's see, chat. Though we are looking to we're looking like we might not close below here. Yeah, EYES indicator. All you need, eyes. 2310 is the most conservative target, I believe. Then 2306, then 2296 is what you meant. But the new 4 hour is making me doubt the move. Why? Why? The 4 hour needs a top wick on the open, sure. Maybe it doesn't. But if you're worried about that, then use the 4 hour stops, and then the trade's valid until it breaks the 4 hour highs. If you're worried about it being the 4 hour that's controlling the movement. See, chat, exactly what I meant, right? Exactly what I meant. How we could just reject here and wick up. It's very, very likely that happens. I don't know if I'm comfortable taking the buys here, though. I can't lie. I don't think I am. I don't think I'm comfortable taking these onion buys up here. Firstly, it's on the 15 minute. I mean, it's very possible that it could be profitable, right? It could play out for sure. We could come and tap the rest of the range, but I'm not too interested in that. VRVP, what is that? Volume, is that a volume profile? I think I used to use those. I used to use that shit. I don't have it anymore, but yeah, when I used to trade crypto. What copy trade app do you use for your funded? I use Traders Connect. Not sponsored, by the way. Traders Connect. Yeah, it's decent. It's decent. Should get a sponsorship from them, actually. What's the 30 level here? Yeah, it's here. Or chat, we just bring out the trend lines trade copier. Crazy. Trend lines trade copier. In all stores now. Trend lines Pam. Oh. Mabes. That's got to come down the line, though. That's got to be down the line. I wouldn't be against it, though, in the future. That's free bread. Yeah. Nah. It's not about the bread, though. It's not about the bread, for sure. Stocks. Stocks is crazy. What do you mean? Cool. Let's lock in and see. Yeah, chat. 30 seconds till we close right here. It looks like we're going to close back above. We've rejected quite heavily off this area. Now, if the 4 hour wasn't so bearish, I'd be looking at this onion to continue up to the top of this range here. But since the daily and the 4 hour are bearish, I don't really want to take that. But say that you got a bottom wick and broke this high, like that, you could take that. You could take that entry, but it's not for me right now. Fucked my hand up, chat. Could be better entries on the 30 top wick. Yeah. Realistically, chat, if it's not this 30 closure here, we're going to have to wait for the 4 hour in 20 minutes. Yeah, chat, look at that. That's a perfect setup there. It's not a perfect setup, apologies. That's a perfect formation if we were bullish. But I'm not bullish, right? So I don't want to take that. Like the logo on some socks. Oh, bro, yeah, true. I could do that. I could do that for sure. Socks would be crazy. Oh, free bread for us on the pram. Yeah, I feel you. You know what I saw you can do? You can send signals, but then people can hook it up to their account. I'm pretty sure. So it like, nah, socks, he said, not stocks. Socks. S-O-C-K-S. But yeah, I saw a thing where you can send signals and then it like people can sign up so it automatically takes it on their account. Kind of crazy. I don't think that's very good though, because I'm not sure how it would manage risk or anything. Like, imagine I'm taking it on my account and someone's got a, I don't know, way smaller account, or someone's just opened like a funded account and then it just, you know, breaches it. Like, you wouldn't want to do that, I don't think. Pocket omelette. What's good, Geordie? How we doing? How we doing, bro? What are you focusing on? Sell. Yeah, I'm looking for sells below here right now. We are rejecting off this area numerous times though, so we need a closure below 23.18. But what's good, Nathos? Yeah, so I'm looking for a closure below 23.18.3, roughly. Once we close below there, then we'll look for a top wick and we'll grab some sells. Scrambled eggs on toast, chop up the onion, fry that up, slap that egg in there. Yeah, nice. At 2k, you got to make a pocket omelette. Bro, I don't even know what that is. Does it actually make an omelette or what? Carry eggs around in your pocket. Sam, are you drinking coffee and sparkling water at the same time? I am indeed. I am indeed. My favourite combo. I love a bit of coffee and sparkling water. I was in the airport lounge at Heathrow the other day. I sat there with like an espresso and a sparkling water. I was like, this is the life. This is the life. Saw you live, so I just tried to joined in for the first time. Yeah, all good. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the community, my brother. We have a very friendly community here. But yeah, welcome. Ask any questions you want. There's no stupid questions around here. And yeah, glad to have you. At 1 million subs, meet up in India. Yeah, I got you. I got you. 1 million subs is crazy. We'll get there though. We'll get there. We'll get there. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, all good. All good. My pleasure. My pleasure. Yeah, 4 hour for sure, because even if the 15 closed back outside the range, it isn't enough. Yeah, that's not strong enough. Yeah, you are absolutely right. Good knowledge there, Sammy. Good knowledge. But yeah, if this 15 closes back below, it's still not enough. And realistically, if this 15 flips and breaks the high right now, then it could be gone. But we'll see. We have to wait and see to this 4 hour. I'm going to stay a bit later today as well. Because I do believe we'll get some setups later on in the day. But yes, a lot of potential here, chat. So stay locked in. Stay focused. And yeah. 1 million escaping the matrix, baby. Let's go. Yeah, we might get tated by then. Might get taken down. I do really need to get a glass for the sparkling water though. It's not the same. I don't know why I didn't do that today. SG getting nicked. Crazy. Music to my ears. Yeah, I appreciate that, Jay. Appreciate it, brother. Cool. Taken down for making too much bread. Nah, taken down for making other people too much bread. That's when it gets you. When you start to make other people money. You can make your own, like, make yourself money. All good. That's why, like, you see all these big scammers. They're still up. They're still on socials. When you start helping random other people make money for free, you get chopped. Or exposing... Actually, I don't want to chat about this. I just started freaking myself out. Oh, yeah. What happened to Don's stream yesterday? I think he just played some copyright music. I don't know. Just crush some eggs in your pocket. Eugene, that's crazy, my boy. That is crazy. But yeah, chat. Listen, we got 24 minutes this 4 hour closes. Now, the 4 hour is going to basically be the indication of direction for the entire day, hopefully. Or at least this session, I would say. So, yeah, seeing how we close here is going to be vital. If we close where we are right now, we are obviously closing below recent... below the most recent support. To be fair, the only support that we have on the 4 hour. This is the only level that we have around here. So you would expect this to be a continuation to the downside, or the formation of a lower low, or at least a lower high being made. So yeah, we're gonna see how that forms, and we'll take trades accordingly. Still waiting for the same closure below 23.18.3. Once that happens, yeah. Once that happens, we'll get in the trade. Hi, new to the stream. Do you enter your trade manually on apps like MT5 and such? Yes, I use MT5 to trade on. So yeah, I literally just I mean, I have my terminal open here, right? And I just trade on there. So yeah, pretty simple. Good question though. You should make videos on signing up to traders and rating their systems like DMO. Yeah, DMO is a scammer. I don't want to deposit money to him and give him random cash. He's just a fraudster. Same with like HS and all of them lot. But yeah, I could do that for sure. Got the details. Thanks for the account, SG. Oh, bro. Thankfully, before I pulled it over, I had the accounts hidden. So don't try and do me like that, my boy. I already knew that someone was gonna say some shit like that. Which broker do you use? I use IC Markets. So if you just do ! broker, it will send you it will send that into you. Yeah, IC Markets. It's a pretty good broker for live accounts. The conditions are very good. I think commissions are $5 a lot. I think somewhere around there, £5 a lot. I think GBP. But the spreads are really good, right? Monty Jr., what's good? What's good? So hey. Trendlines, hey bro, first time here, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing very well, how are you? And welcome to the community, welcome. Danny, I answered your question just now. I use MT5, yeah. They would bang his videos on YouTube. Yeah, I could do that. I could sign up to some people's signals, why not? Be funny, that'd actually be funny, I can't lie. Let me write that down. Okay, sorry, I missed it. Thanks for the answer. Yeah, no worries, bro. No worries. I was just telling you. Yeah, it's not a problem. Not a problem at all. What's a good broker for US brokers? What's good, Silent? I don't know. In terms of US brokers, I think you guys have a bit of a problem right now. I'm pretty sure. Blueberry? A Blueberry in the US? I don't know if they are. No, they're not, are they? I don't know. Hello, sir. Majorly on which time frame you enter trades on? The majority of the time I'm entering trades on the 30-minute or the 1 hour. Sometimes the 4 hour and the 15, but those are a bit rarer. But mainly the 30 and the 1. That's like my bread and butter. You guys will see if you're new to the stream that discipline and patience is the key to our strategy. So yeah, if you are new to the streams, guys, and you want to know how I trade, then you can go to ! course in the chat just here, and then yeah, you'll be able to see I've got a free course exactly on how I trade, completely free. Just it's a breakdown of how I trade. What's the name of this trading strategy? It's essentially just price action and breakouts. It's a bit of a combination, but yeah. Do you use SMC to trade? Nah. So I just yeah, breakouts and price action. Like the stream for a chance to win a trip to North Korea. Crazy. For copy trading your personal unfunded, do you set it up on the computer and the trades that you put on your phone follow through? Yeah. Yeah, so fortunately, yeah, if I'm out and I take a trade, it will still copy it over. I actually tested this when I first set up the trade copier. I tried to test it by popping a 0.1 lot, and I had on the funded I had it set up to a 10 lot, and it popped that, and I was instantly let down a little bit. But yeah, that was a little test back in the day, a while ago, a few months ago. Buy above and sell below support and resistance area. So yeah, essentially, there's a bit more nuance to it than that. There's a bit more nuance to it, because if we bought below, we would have got caught in this fake out. So no, we have specific strategy. You have to go and watch the course if you want to learn that. Can you set the risk differently for the two accounts? Yeah, great question. So you could do it in many different ways. You can do it in You can do it fixed risk. So for example, you can set it so no matter what trade you put, on the first account, it will pop like say a 5 lot or a 10 lot on the other account. Or you can do it to match it, or you can do it at as a multiplier. So let's say that you have a 25k funded account and a 50k funded account. You can just multiply it by 2 for the 50k. So whatever you pop on the 25 is going to get doubled. So that's the same risk management essentially. There's loads of ways, but you'll see it on the site. Just go to Traders Connect and yeah, you can do it. Do you use trend lines? No, I do not. I don't use trend lines. I have to make sure I say trend lines very clear when I say that, because it sounds like trend lines. With my British accent, we like to drop the T's and D's and stuff. So, do you have like sell/buy limits ready for when it hits the price? No, I don't. To be honest, if you want to see exactly how I am when I'm in a trade, after this stream, go and watch yesterday's stream. Towards the end, we took a trade. We took 20 pips. That's pretty much a clear way of how I trade. But yeah, do you use trend lines? Lines of trend, crazy. Is news really affect the market? Yes, news will affect the market, right? So if you go to forexfactory.com, you can look at the news for free. Today, we have pretty much nothing. We have some orange folders. Orange folders don't do much to the market. I'm not going to lie. But red folders like this, if you see a USD red folder, then that's going to affect gold massively. Are you in any trades now? No. If I'm in a trade, you'll see this on the screen. You guys will take the trades with me, right? Or not with me, but I will take the trades in front of you guys if a trade comes. So I will never just be in a trade without you guys knowing. But you'll see like this obviously, this thing being around if I'm in a trade, but I'm not. Yesterday's stream was a clean example. Yeah, appreciate it, Max. Appreciate it, my boy. Yeah, it was a clean trade yesterday, I can't lie. It was a very clean trade. We took buys from here, but we could have held them upwards, but we closed a little early. Can we get 10 more likes, chat? Yes, we can, Peter. I like it, chat. I like the enthusiasm there. Killing it. You guys are killing it. I appreciate all of you very much. What a wonderful community we have here. I'm very, very grateful. Yeah, so by the way, in case you're wondering why we just have one one range to the upside, I would say that our range 1 buys are going to be up here at 23.23, but we have to wait for range 2 in terms of buys. %100% win rate, God or what? We have a 100% win rate on stream. Obviously, in my trading overall, I do not have a 100% win rate. That is very, very, well, it's not possible. If you want to see the results of the signals and all that stuff, you can go to record there. Click the link that's about to be sent in the chat by the bot. That shows you our stream and signals record. But essentially, we started in late February sending signals. And we're at, what are we at right now? It'll load for me. Give me a sec, chat. We are at, what are we doing here? Yeah, 91% win rate, 29 wins, 3 losses, 5 break-evens, 487 pips secured. So yeah. Joshua Swartz was good. Hey, Tren, yeah. How many pips do you usually take? I would say on average our trades are around 20 pips is roughly the average. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more, but on average, I think it works out for 20 pips. But we don't have a set limit, right? We just take what the market gives us. We have a very open strategy in that way. Cool, chat. So the volume here is pushing. The 15 minutes closed below. Obviously, as we discussed, we can't take a trade here because it's the last 15 minute of the 4-hour. Big 4-hour close. Yeah, we can't take anything. So we have to wait for that. But the volume is starting to kick in, which is great. Absolutely love to see it. Yeah. Someone else asked me something. What did they say? Sam, can you tell me about SPX? No, I can't. I don't trade it, so I'm not going to tell you guys about it. Are you the English Donvo? Nah, I'm the English SG. The English trend lines, brother. Nah, we're trying to be original. Well, not trying to be original. Yeah, Donvo was my mentor. But Yeah, man, we do our own thing over here. We have a great community, very wholesome. It's the definitely the most wholesome community out there in trading right now. I've never seen anything as good as the community we have. Make sure to chat that you're in the Discord, and yeah, get in the Discord, subscribe so that you you know, don't miss out on the streams. We have value every single day. Crazy, you want to join Zoom and draw all over the screen? Crazy. I bet you won't. Crazy, this guy, he did it. He will. If you want to join the Zoom as well, you get that when you're part of the coaching group. This guy. No. You better not do that, Eugene. You better not do that. Alright, leave it now. That's enough. Cheeky man. But yeah, nah, cool. What was someone was asking me stuff. Oh yeah, what is this onion strategy of yours? Yeah, if you go to the most recent episode of the free course, someone linked that episode. But essentially I explained the onion trade in entirety in the most recent episode of the free course. It's only 6 minutes long, so yeah. Don't miss out on that one. It's a good episode. It's pretty valuable. So go and watch that. Leave a like, but wait until after stream. All right, stick around, see if you get a trade first, and then you can go see it. The fear, yeah, crazy. Well, you know what I was about to draw then. You knew it. You knew exactly what I was about to draw. Emil Hoffman, what's good? Welcome. Daniel P thought as much. Trusted. Appreciate it. Yeah, welcome to the streams, everyone that's new. Appreciate it very, very much. If we get to, I did say as well, if we get to 2K subs by the end of April, then I'll be giving away some funded accounts. So I'll give away free funded accounts if we hit 2K subs by the end of April. That is 1, 2, 3. Oh, not counting the weekend. 1, 2, 3, 4 more streams. Oh, can we do it? It's gonna be tough, but let's see. But yeah, free funded accounts if you do that. Thanks for welcoming me. XYZ, you've been here for ages, my boy. I don't need to welcome you. You're part of the gang. But let's see, chat. 10 minutes here to this closure, so there's a lot of potential here. Make sure you stay locked in. If we do close below on the 1 hour here, and the 4 hour obviously, but the 1 hour is where the level's from. If we close below here, get a top wick and continue to flip down, we'll be looking to take that trade to continue the movement. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense, guys. Hopefully that makes sense. If you don't understand the trade, then ask me. And yeah, I'll bot the channel and bro, don't do that, please. You've been saying some crazy stuff like XYZ. Tone it down a little bit, my boy. The 15-minute looking dodge, bro. Nah, it's not. It's not at all. Not at all. It's closing below. And realistically, on this 4 hour close, the thing that's going to be driving price is the 4 hour, not the 15. Yeah. Dodge this, crazy. Cool chat, yeah, cool. So 10 minutes, like we said. Let's try and get to I don't know, 120 likes before we can before the 4 hour closes. That'd be sick. The market just told me. I just got a call from Jerome Powell. He said that if you get to 120 likes before the stream, before the 4 hour closes, you'll get a trade. Let me go in if you close under. I'll tell you guys when I get in and what I'm looking for, as always, right? As always, I'll make it very, very clear when we're getting in the trade, if we get in a trade, and what I'm looking for. So no need to panic. Just stick around. Stay alert. Yeah, you'll be fine. But chat, look, we're rejecting very, very hard here right now. Very hard. So we have to close below. If we don't close below, then it's going to be a bit difficult. It's going to be a little bit difficult. Obviously, we'll wait around. So if the 4 hour closes like this, it's still a closure below the 4 hour levels. But I can't take anything because of the 1. So what we'd have to do is we'd have to wait for, you know, so let's say the 4 hour close like this. We'd have to then wait for the next 30-minute candle or 1 hour candle to come and close below this level and then continue down. And then we can take the trade. So essentially we'll be going with the 4 hour direction as our confluence, but we just need to wait for the entry on the 30. if it doesn't close below on this one. Do you need to use Traders Connect, or can you manually set it up yourself on MetaTrader? You probably can. There's probably like a bot or whatever, or a code that you can do, but Traders Connect is like, it's $20 a month. I just connect my accounts on there, to be honest. Burnt the toast, bro. That's not ideal. You gotta get the knife and do the little scraping thing. Scrape all the burnt bits off. That's a textbook play. That's a textbook play. I've been doing that since I was 3 years old. You trade like smart Raja concepts. Yeah, yeah. It's a derivative of that strategy. Yeah, a derivative. Welcome though, Praveen. Welcome. Cool chat. Yeah, let's try to get to 120 likes if we can. That'd be great. Much appreciated. Definitely some potential here, so stay locked in. Even if we don't close below here, we'll look to take it on the next if we do. Denny Doom, what's good? Morning, bro. How are you doing? How are you? How to calculate pips? Calculate pips is just, you get this measuring tool, drag it. For gold, whatever this number on the right is here, you divide it by 10, so this is 37.5 pips. For Forex pairs, you don't need to do that, right? So if you go to eurjpy, that's just 11 pips, right? Simple. Speaking of eurjpy, it's pushing down here. But obviously, I haven't been trading that recently. I don't trade that at the minute, so yeah. I'm good, brother. Thanks. Yeah, all good. Can you put on James Hype? What is that? 2318 to 2319 equals 1 pip. Nah, it equals 10 pips, Jar. Unless you were making a joke and I just ruined it. My bad. Oh yeah. Okay. Good. Chat, big rejection here on the 30. Wow. Big rejection. So the question is now, we closed bullish on the 30 minute and the, well, we're not going to close bullish on the 1, but if we close bullish on the 30 minute, can we take advantage of the 4-hour top wick and try and come up here into this trade? Potentially. Yeah, maybe the buyers could be valid here. Depending on how we open, we could just look to sort of mirror this move right here. We could look to mirror that for sure. He's from London. How you don't know the best DJ in the world? James Hype. I don't know. Maybe I know him. Maybe I know his songs. But yeah, I can't put any copyright songs on at the minute because it's going to ban the stream. So we do music before and afterwards. I do a little DJ session before and afterwards. But yeah. Same trade as yesterday. Yeah, similar, right? Similar. I suppose it is. This one's not really a fake out though, but it's similar. This is more of an onion. This is more of an onion play, I would say, than the fake out. But the issue is here, we're going against the 4-hour and the daily. That is the only issue that I'm not too happy of. If it forms correctly, we'll take it, but if not, then it might be a problem. Run out of coffee, chat. I keep going to drink, but I've run out. Which time is better for long trade and for short trade? What do you mean? Just trades in general? You have to use every single time frame as a trader. You're building a picture. You're building a picture of what you want in the market and what the market is giving you throughout every single time frame, right? You look from the weekly all the way down to the 30 or the 15. Collect the data and use that to create a 3D picture of the market. And once you've done that, then you can take a trade. 4-hour no top wick and respecting could give us some buys. Yeah, it could. 4-hour needs to be respecting. Yeah, it's not going to close respecting up there. There's also not much volume in the market at the minute, chat. I can't lie. And realistically, if we close bearish like this, then what we'll do is we'll wait for the closure below. I'm not sure if the onion is the best move. Really, we'll see. We'll see. A lot of potential here, though, chat. We've got 4 minutes to this 4-hour closure. Let's see how it forms. My bad, I was looking at 3-hour. 3-hour, you know, that's crazy. I've never ever looked at a 3-hour chart. Pre-4-hour pullback, then hopefully a breakout on the 10:30 candle. Yeah, maybe. But chat, as always, if it doesn't form completely correctly, I'm not gonna I'm not going to take the trade, obviously. The 69-minute chart, best setups, yeah, of course. You have the same risk to reward as Donvo. Now, my stops are a bit smaller, I can't lie. My stops are... On average, my stops are around 40 to 60 pips. And then risk to reward is normally around 1 to 1. We do close earlier than that, though, so... Overall risk to reward, we're looking 1 to 1. But in general, probably a little bit less. But yeah, stops are a little bit smaller. Yes, Peter is exactly right, chat. Peter said, can we get to 100 likes, chat? The question is, can we? I think we can. I believe in you guys. I believe. But yeah, chat, make sure if you're new, you're subscribed. And yeah, ask any questions you want. As always, I answer every single question in the chat. So realistically, you can come here and learn. Or just, you know, essentially it's like a mentorship session, right? You get like free mentorship from me because I'm answering any questions you have. I'm going to take this fake out here, bro. If it forms correctly, then yes, I will. I need a bullish closure on this 30-minute. And I need a big bottom wick on the open. And then I need a push. Good question there, Josh. I like it. We can then hopefully take advantage of this of the 4-hour top wick, but it is quite heavily against the buyers, which is the only concern. Look at the 1 hour and look at the 4 hour. Sells are a little bit tough. Buys, sorry, are a little bit tough. But it does look like we want to reject here, so we'll see. What would stops be on that trade? Stops would be looking at around, 35, 40 pips for a 40 pip TP. So it's like a 1 to 1. Not 100 hit 1,000 likes. Yeah, 1,000 likes would be crazy. I buyed, but in demo account. Okay, bro. Hopefully it works out for you. The new 4 hour usually pull back most of the time. Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. You should be trading a demo account as if it was real. You should be trading a demo account as if it was real. Otherwise, it's no point. But let's see, chat here. 1 minute. Lock it in here. Drop a like if you haven't already. 1 minute until we get this closure. How is the 30-minute and the 1 hour and the 4 hour going to close? That's the question. That is the question. I was hoping we would close below, but we don't seem to want to do that. So we'll see. If we were going to get buys, we'd need a strong bullish closure, and then we'd need a bottom wick. Other than that, I can't take anything. I can't lie. Do you have a fixed lot size, or is it different on every single trade? Good question, Dan. Good question. No, I use variable risk, right? So I risk 1% a trade pretty much, especially on funded. It's 1% a trade, and I change my lot size to reflect that. Yeah, it looks like we're going to close respect in here, chat. On the 4 hour, though, we are closing below. So that is something that we need to take into account on the overall time frame, right? On the 4 hour, we are closing below. Yeah. Cool. 5 seconds here, chat. So we are about to close. Let's see, do we grab a bottom wick here or do we push straight up? Grab the bottom wick, you know. Not enough though. See what happens here, chat. If we were to take the buys, we need to come down at least and tap these areas down here at 23.17. We need a liquidity grab. If it doesn't do that, it's not enough for me. Let's see what happens though, chat. Let's see. Can we come down and grab some liquidity? Does wick size matter? Yes, it does. The bigger the wick, the more liquidity, right? The bigger the wick, the more liquidity. So if we flip now, for me, I can't take it. There's not enough liquidity. If we come down to somewhere around these areas where we've projected in the past, then we can look to take that, right? 2317.2, somewhere around that area. That'd be ideal. Whereas have a hard decision to make now, not gonna lie. Cocoa powder or a banana in my shake for flavor. Banana. Crazy. Team Trend have only big wicks. Yeah, big wicks only. Around here. Big wicks, small balls, huh? What? Nah, crazy. Cool, chat. Cool, let's see. We're coming down here, but if we flip here, I can't take anything. There's nothing I can do. We'll have to wait for some more closures. We need some closures. We need some liquidity. The 4 hour has no top wick at the minute as well, which makes it a little tough. Made me lol in Costa, yeah. Crazy. Someone clip that, chat, surely. Yeah, I need a Trendlines Clips channel. Someone's got to make that for me. If you do it, and you get to, I don't know, a decent amount of subs and views, I'll pay you. I'll pay you weekly for the clips. SG Clips channel would be crazy. How much you pay? I don't know. Depends how many views you get. And if you get to like 100k views or whatever, 100k subs or whatever it is, then I'll pay you a lot. Please, more videos on trading education. Yes, they're coming. They are coming, 100%. I'm pumping them out as soon as possible. There's gonna be another one coming out soon. And yeah, they're gonna keep coming out. So stay subscribed. Follow me on TikTok too. If you don't follow me on TikTok, I'm basically doing video replies to anyone who asks me any question on TikTok. So I don't have that command, unfortunately, but yeah, essentially if you comment something down below, if you comment something on any of my TikToks, I'll do like a video reply to you guys. So just like essentially, you know, you can basically, what's that app called? It's Cameo, isn't it? It's basically like that. Cool, chat. But yeah, that's a little bit of free value you guys can get. Dan, try to I respect that, but try to do no signals if you can. Like, don't put signals in chat. Just in case. Bro, I was going to talk to you about that. My channel is only to watch you anyway, so why not advertise you? Yeah, that'd be sick, bro. I'd appreciate that massively. That'd be huge. Nah, all good, Dan. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm new here. How often do you trade live? What's good, Ben? I trade live every single day, 8:30 a.m. 8:30 a.m. UK time until whenever. So yeah, I trade live every day, every single day. As you can see, we're 7-0 right now on the streams. But yeah. Cool, chat. We came down and grabbed some liquidity here. If we can come down a little bit further, I'll think about placing some buy stops. Need to come down a bit further though, I can't lie. Yeah, Eugene, I will try that for sure. I will try that. Millions of views are waiting for you in that docs. Yeah, I'll do it for sure. SG, we have an advertising team in our country. I can't tell them it's not determined how much someone paid for a project. Oh, my bad. I don't know. No, I don't know. I was just asking for someone to make me clips, but realistically, I can't pay off the bat because I don't know what's going to happen. What's a YouTube demographic, bro? What do you mean? Like, people? It's just like males between 18 and 25, I think, roughly, on average. 8-year-olds, that's crazy. Now, chat, we need to come down here, though. We need to come down here. I can't grab anything right now. Can't take that trade. I don't know. That was just a guess, bro. That was just a guess. I don't know. You want someone to make you YouTube and Insta clips? No, I need a no context trend lines channel. I need one of these. Wait, hang on. I'll show you. I will show you. Especially when I start pumping out like daily vlogs again, which I did before, and they're going to start very, very soon, right? But when I start pumping them out, essentially just, yeah, like a clips channel like this, right? You know what I mean? Something's run by someone else, but it's not actually me. I don't know. Someone's got to do that. Anyway, yeah, I was just curious about who watches trading content the most. Yeah, I'm not sure what it actually is, bro. It was just a guess. It was just a guess. Early buyers should get stopped first. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay, chat, this is interesting. So, 4-hour has made a small top wick, right? Essentially, there's not much clear direction here right now. This 30-minute could flip. And for all we know, it could flip, grab a small top wick, and then stop us out, right? And we don't want that. And in the same way, the 4-hour could drive completely downwards without, you know, without grabbing that wick to the upside. So, a little bit difficult at the moment. We're going to have to wait for a little bit. When do you know price grabbed enough liquidity? When it's tapping into the levels that it has done before. So, for example, like at least here or here, in my opinion. But yeah, it looks like a decent onion play, I can't lie. How do you find your support and resistance, I think is what you mean. There's a video of that on my free course, so you can just go and check that out after stream. But essentially, I'm looking at rejection areas overall. So I'm looking at areas where we've rejected off of in the past quite often, and yeah, that's essentially the bread and butter of it all. Look how many times we rejected off that level. I know. But I don't really want to be going against the entire. Look at the market structure right now. To be taking buys here is a little bit crazy. I understand that it looks good on the 30 and everything, which it does. You know, it's very possible that we reject, but at the same point, the reason why we have such a high win rate is because we understand higher time frame as well. Like, chat, we've got a 93% win rate on stream and signals for a reason. Because I don't take trades when I'm not entirely sure. At the moment, yes, I think this could come up right now. I really do think this could push up. But at the same point, it could also rip down, so I don't want to take that trade. Very, very simple, right? Very simple. But yeah, 93% win rate. Liquidity is definitely needed. Yeah, we need direction more than anything. I think we have liquidity, we have volume, but I don't know. Anything's possible right now, chat. So we're gonna wait a little bit longer. See if we can grab that, you know, direction, a clear outlook. And yeah. The patience gonna pay off. It always does, right? The patience always does. Thank you for your 3 signals. I'm gonna go full margin. Do not do that, brother. I really hope that was a joke, but yeah, do not do that. There's absolutely no reason for you to go full margin. Risk appropriately. Risk 1% to whatever it is, you know. Just risk properly and you'll be fine. No full margin. So that's interesting. This 5 minute here closed sort of respecting this low. It also closed bearish, which is interesting. Forming sort of a minor range on the 5 minute. 30 minute looks like it might flip. Chat, no FOMO here. If you want to take the trade, take it. I'm not going to take it. It's not part of my plan. I'm going to wait for maybe at least an hourly closure. If not, then, you know, another 30-minute closure. Well, no, not at least an hourly. We'll wait 20 minutes for this 30-minute closure first. See what we can do here. And then, yeah. Breakout in the 1 minute time frame. Crazy. Chat, we don't look at the 1 minute. We're not looking at the 1 minute. Let's see if we can get to 120 likes though, chat. That'd be insane right now. If we do, I'm pretty sure we'll grab a trade. I'll stay on later for you guys and grab that trade, or try and grab a trade if we can. This 30 minute actually just flipped. I just saw it on my broker. And yeah. But it's trying to like flip and reflip. Very strange. But all we know now, this 5 minute could just rip down, and we would have got activated just there, by the way. We would have been activated. So, you know, at least this is why our patience pays off, right? I don't trust this 30, yeah. No, you can't trust this 30. It's a good way of putting it. I don't trust it. But the 4 hour overall direction is bearish, right? Normally we have a spike in volume at around 10:30, 11. So we'll wait for that to happen. Once it does, we'll see where we're going, and we'll follow the direction. Very simple. What's good, Jan? How we doing? Aniket Campbell, how to improve trading psychology? You need to journal. So write your thoughts down in a notebook, and if not, then you got to go to ! Journal right here. I have a free psychology journal that you can use. Just download that journal, use it. Completely free. Track your psychology when you're in trades and when you get out of trades and before you take trades, all that stuff. And then yeah, it's a very good journal. It's a very good tool for you to use. It's very, very good. Obviously completely free. 10 out of 10, how's everyone doing? Yeah, I'm chilling, bro. That new 4 hour usually flips and then New York comes back into trend. Yeah, it's possible. That's what happened yesterday, I believe. But it's just not something I want to take just yet. We need to wait for some more confirmation. A cool chat. A lot of potential here. A lot of potential. So the 15 minutes about to close in 2 minutes time. We can close below. That should be an indication of us continuing to come down potentially. And yeah. How do you use a journal if you are a scalper with 20 to 30 trades a day? Yeah, that's a little bit difficult. The journal that I just sent you is more of a psychology journal, so you can do that daily. And if you're a scalper taking 20 to 30 trades a day, I think that's too many trades. But you can still try and journal all your entries. Essentially, my opinion is, if you can't journal a trade, you don't know why you're in that trade. You know what I mean? If you can't fill it out, then you don't know why you're in the trade. So make sure you journal every single trade. And yeah, it's a very key part. It sort of changed my trading game. I'm funded with this tactics. Yeah, bro, if it works for you, it works for you. I'm not saying you shouldn't do that. I'm just saying for me, that's too many trades. No context trend lines SG, crazy. Now look at that, that's a cool ass page. I like it, bro. I like it. Good shit, man. Thank you. That's is that you, Full Power Lad? It is, right? Fire. Good shit. Good shit. Daily clips or what? Daily clips would be crazy. How many days of trading experience do you have, sir? Days? I don't know how many days I have. That's a crazy question. I don't know. 800 probably? I don't know. It's a random guess, by the way. Don't take me on my word for that. We talk later, bro. Yeah, all good. All good. No, that's fine. Cool. Nice chat, nice. So we have, what, 15 minutes here to this 30-minute closure. That's what we're going to be looking for. The 15 is about to close below this level, which is good. Still in an overall range kind of here. That's a bit choppy on the 15. However, if the 30 does close below like this, and we grab a decent top wick, I do believe we can continue to fill this wick to the downside. Now, we'll wait for that to form. If it does form, then good. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. Good morning and good evening to the wonderful traders here. May you all have a great trading day today. Yeah, appreciate you, Creed. Always coming in with the positivity. I love it. I love it. Sorry for the day. How many years? Like 3 years, but most of that was in crypto and futures, and then I came over to Forex like about a year and a half. But no, I'd say probably a year ago, maybe a year and a few months. I don't know, roughly around there. Your best trade profit, brother. I don't talk about that. I don't talk about money like in that type of way. Especially not on a live account. On a funded account, probably like a couple of K, I don't know. But that's not really the point of trading, right? Yeah, it's not really the point. Essentially, we're trading for the skill, not for the money. And then the money comes with it. Obviously, everyone does trade for the money, but yeah. Fuck me, mate. You police. Crazy. I recently started journaling, and I see now that I'm more disciplined, to be honest, with my trading, waiting for my setup to form. I don't rush into trades anymore. Bro, exactly that. Journaling, even if you don't go back and read the journal at the end of the day, what it's going to do is it's going to put you in the conscious mind frame to understand and wait for your setups. Because now you're thinking, I've got to journal this trade. What do I need to wait for? What do I need to do this for? So it puts you in a way better mind frame, consciously, let's say. 15-minute close, no bottom wick, crazy. Current 15-minute, no top wick. If we flip here, it could be decent for buyers, to be honest. If we start to flip, then I might think about placing a buy stop to the upside. But if we do close below, then we'll wait for that. Essentially, the closure here is the most important thing, as always. As always. But volume's coming in here, chat. Volume is coming in massively. So we've touched the level that we wanted to. And yeah. Crazy. Are we gonna start to push here? Wow. Wow. Everything has to form correctly, right? I'm just trying to see what we did the other day. In terms of targets on the 30-minute, what are we looking at? I suppose, yeah, realistically, 23.06 is the level that we should tap. 23.12, maybe. We can put that as a target as well. We should come down and tap there, I believe. Look at the daily now. The daily is starting to re-break its own lows, which is great. That's an extra confirmation. And yeah. We are in the liquidity phase of the London session. Yeah, maybe. This could be a liquidity grab for us to come up too, but I don't know. If the daily looks like this, then it's a bit tough. We should still have room to come down here. Someone just said, I love you, sir. I love you too, bro. Crazy. Cool, we've got 10 minutes here, chat. Hopefully we don't fill the entire range first. If we do, that's a little bit tough. But still a decent advantage point, right? Our stops will probably be up here around 30 pips away. And then we have a decent amount of room to this first target down here at 23.11. We're breaking also Asian low from today. Yeah, we did that yesterday, didn't we? And then we flipped up, which is what I'm thinking about. Them eggs want to run straight through me, bro. Crazy. We break the lows, we run. Yeah, we are breaking the daily lows here, chat. So there is, you know, a high likelihood that this does run here. But we have to wait and see, right? We have to wait and see. If we close here in 10 minutes time below, grab a top wick and flip down. Whoa, chat. What? What was that, chat? What was that? Did you see that? That moved in about a second. Like 30 pips. Crazy. Crazy, chat. Told you. Yeah, you did victory settings. You did. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. You did say it. I can't lie. Let's see, though. We've still got range to come down. Hopefully, hopefully we can continue to... Well, we can stay where we are right now. Close in about 10 minutes and grab that trade. Crazy. Yeah, if the 4-hour flips, then potentially it runs, right? But realistically, if the 30 flips, that's even more incredible. We only have 9 minutes left, though, so can it flip? Let's see. Stop's kind of dirty, you know? No, not really. Not really, because the stops would be above the 4-hour flip, because realistically, if it reflips, it's probably going to push up for sells. So it'd be like 50 pips, 46 pips. I don't care what that was, but I'm loving it. Nah, no chance. No chance. We wanted that to happen after we got in the position, chat. Hunted stop loss. Nah, that shit doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It doesn't hunt stops. Looking for buyers on the flip? Potentially, if we start to flip, but there's only 9 minutes left, and it's going to have to flip in this 30-minute. If it doesn't flip in this 30-minute, then yeah, it's tough. Bro, not going to lie, with 50 pip stops, if you're not securing a 1-to-1, the reward is kind of shit. I mean, it's 80 pip TP, 85 pip TP, so... I mean, it is what it is, but at the same point, RR doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't really matter. Chat, can we try and get to 150 likes, please? That'd be absolutely huge. Massively appreciate it. If you are new, make sure you join the Discord. Make sure you leave a like and make sure you're subscribed so you don't miss out on the content in future. You know, there's another episode of the free course coming out this weekend. So much stuff coming, so much free value, and the community is just only growing and only going up. We give you guys so much for free, so don't miss out. It's definitely an opportunity not to miss on. Yeah, cool. Let's all hang on them and pull that down below, yeah. I've been in sales since pre-London, broski. Fire. Good stuff. GG's. GG's. Bro, I got activated on the flip. Woo. What, up here? Oh, that's tough, bro. That's why I said we couldn't take the flip. Yeah, because it could have just done that and continued downwards. I'm pretty sure if you go back and watch, there's an exact clip of me saying, I can't take the flip right now because it could just flip up, make a small top wick, and then come back down. I swear I said exactly that. But no, all good. All good. Yeah, we're rejecting quite hard here. Rejecting quite hard. What would stops be for buyers? Let's see. 62 pips, that's a little bit tough. Let's see though, if we start to flip, we can look to take something. Yeah, you did. Yeah. Nah, I just followed my plan. Yeah, no, all good, bro. All good. There's definitely nothing wrong with that. And realistically, it could have gone the opposite way for you. You could have got in and it could have gone to your TP, and then you would have been like, "Ha, SG, you were wrong." Like, you know what I mean? It's the same type of shit. So yeah, it doesn't matter at all. Doesn't matter at all. Yeah, nice chat, nice. Okay, cool. So we have what, 6 minutes to this 30-minute closure? See what's gonna happen here. Are we gonna close below, or are we gonna flip up in the last 6 minutes? Let's see what happens here. It's a little bit too late for me to take the flip right now, because the 30 flip it's gonna be the last 5 minutes. It's just a bit difficult, so I can't really take that. But we can wait for this closure and see what happens in 6 minutes. So stay locked in, chat. Definitely a lot of potential here, guys. A lot of potential. Lock it in. See what happens. And yeah. 5 minutes, grab the top wick, and it's starting to flip. Interesting. Close below the support as well. Also, sells are hard because of the 4 hour. Not really. I don't think the 4 hour no top wick is that much of an issue. I mean, it's slightly an issue, but realistically, we could push down without a wick here. We did it here, and we did it kind of here. The daily as well has just broken its own lows. So if it breaks its own lows and then breaks them again, it should push, right? But if you break your lows and flip up, then that's a liquidity grab. But we'll see what happens here. So if we start to break the lows, then we should be good to drive. But if not, then we'll have to wait and see. Top wick on the next candle, yeah, exactly. Top wick on the next candle is what we'd be looking for. Essentially, we're closing below the level right now. See what happens here. Next 30 top wick entry. There's no wick entry for me here. Nah, there's no wick entry. Reason for that is we took a wick entry. Say the 30 comes up, and you look at the hourly. The hourly will be like, you know, nearly flipping bullish, and then if the hourly does flip, you're in big trouble. So yeah, no wick entry for me there. Yeah, true. Thanks for that. No, all good, all good. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, if it's part of your plan, then take it. If it's not, then don't. Like, realistically, you gotta trade your own plan. You gotta trade your own plan. Let's see though, chat. Let's see. So we got, how long do we have? 4 minutes here. 4 minutes. Definitely stay locked in right now, chat. We need to see how this closure happens. I'm gonna go and grab a drink real quick. I'll be back in literally 10-20 seconds. So I'll see you guys in 1 sec. Eugene, if you're on Zoom, you can entertain them. I don't know if you're here though. Might be in a call. How do I become a mod? Just pull up every day and you know, take part. Take part. 1 sec, guys. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, cool. We're back. What's good, chat? How we doing? How are we doing, chat? Yeah. So mad. We pushed down here. Crazy. Let's see. So we need the 30-minute to close with a wick. So we need a little bit of a pullback here. We've tapped into sort of our level that we were looking for. Crazy, chat. Price action is very, very weird here right now. I can't lie. Very weird price action. Yeah, this is tough. This was kind of the area that we were looking for to be tapped, and it's just gone and done it. So let's see if we can pull back a little bit just before the 30-minute close and then grab a top wick. We can still take this trade for the flip. We can still take this. So let's see. Mod initiation is rough, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you have to do some suspect things. Nah, crazy, chat. Let's see. So there's a lot of potential here, chat. 2 minutes to the closure. Lock it in. Let's see if we can get a trade here. Obviously, if I do get the trade, then manage risk appropriately. And yeah, I'll tell you exactly what I want and what I need to be formed and how I'm entering and all that stuff. So don't worry about that. But nice, chat. Nice. None of you dipped off whilst I went to get a drink, so all good. You get beans poured all over you. Yeah, that's the mod initiation. You get covered in a tin of baked beans. We believe in you. You don't need to believe in me. You need to believe in yourself, brother. Believe in yourself. But yeah, let's see, chat. So, 1 minute to this closure. Drop a like if you haven't already. Let's try to get to, I don't know, 150 likes would be great. That'd be ridiculous. So let's try to get to 150 likes. That'd be big. Other than that, I'll see if we can grab this trade. If it doesn't close on this 30, realistically, I'll probably have to wait for the hourly. But yeah, we'll wait and see how it forms. Cool, chat. So 40 seconds. Lock it in here. Lock it in. See what we can grab. Last time we closed down here on the 30. I believe we just filled straight down. It is clean traffic pretty much, but yeah, few numbers pumping like an airport trade, bro. The airport trade was elite. We need that back. Yesterday could have been a haircut trade, to be honest, if I would have let them run, because we would have hit take profit. We would have hit 100 pips definitely. If I let that run and went to a haircut, that would have been elite as well. I was thinking I should have done that, the trim trade. Okay, chat, we're closing here. Let's see what happens. Can we come up first, grab a top wick? We need a big top wick though, chat. I need a decent top wick. We're starting to come up here. Can we come up a little bit further? I need some more liquidity to be grabbed, because otherwise this could be the liquidity grab, and we don't want to get caught in that, right? Essentially, we could come up right now all the way. We could just come down a little bit, come up all the way, and then that'd be it. I can't take this trade on the flip right now, chat. I'm not gonna lie. There's not enough liquidity for me. You see it run, then it runs, right? But we need a liquidity grab. Hopefully that makes sense, like, because, yeah, this could run, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to see any FOMO or any of that. It's just not the trade I want to be taking, personally. The reason for that is yeah, literally, like I said, like, this could be the liquidity grab for the 4 hour. I don't want to hear any, like, you should have taken that trade or whatever it is, you know. It is what it is. We don't take this trade right now. We'll wait for some more. Wait for the cleaner setup. It could be on the 1 hour too. It could be whatever. It could even be buys at the end, you know. But yeah, let's see. See, look, chat. We flipped, broke the lows. Now we're coming back up. So we'd be in drawdown right now. We'd be sat in drawdown right now if we took that trade. Obviously, this could continue to come down. I'm not saying it's a losing trade, but you know what I mean? It's just a little bit difficult. We want to be in and out with clean pushes, and yeah, that wasn't it for me. No sells above a support. Fuck that. Yeah, exactly. This is pretty similar to the trade that we had the other yesterday. So what we can do again is we can wait for a closure above this range up here and take buys to continue upwards, but or we wait for a closure below here. No impulse trades here. Exactly that. Big discipline, and yeah. I know there's a lot of volume right now, and the newer viewers are probably going to be saying, why doesn't he take the trade? Why didn't you do this? Like, whatever. In reality, it's all about the discipline. It's all about the discipline. The reason how we've achieved a 93% win rate on the signals and streams trades is through discipline, right? You don't get that by taking random entries. Obviously, the strategy is there and all of that stuff, but in reality, you guys can learn the strategy in a matter of months or whatever it is, a matter of weeks. You need to learn the discipline as well. Apologies, 92% win rate if I'm rounding up. 91.8, yeah, 93.7 for April, but yeah. Gotta go changing tires on the cars for summertime. Then the BMW is going to come to the road. See if I meet Jerome on the road, and I'll tell him to give us some pips. Cheers. Yeah, you do that, bro. See you in a bit, Deesh, later. See you in a bit. It was only 8 pips till the next support. No point taking that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's technically not a support, is it? But I mean, depends what time frame you're looking on, I guess. No rush, exactly. The volume always brings excitement, and that makes traders prone to getting caught out. Yeah, 100%. 100%. See, chat, pushing up here. Do you stream NY session or London session only? So I stream London only, but in the Discord group, I'll send my trades in there. So if you want to hop in there, you can. Also, I'm thinking about starting streaming New York soon, either just in the Discord, like private channel, or maybe on YouTube eventually, but that's probably in a little bit. All broke its current high, took out the impulse traders. Yeah, maybe. Buy or sell, can you tell me? Crazy. Is that my first legitimate one of them? Unreal. None at the minute, my boy. None at the minute. This 1 hour close bullish, buys look very good to me. Yeah, 100%. Even if this 30 comes and closes back above here, I suppose that will be the 1 hour. That will be the 1 hour bullish, my bad. Yeah, if we, bro. Even if this 1 hour flips, we could probably take that. Stops are going to be a bit gargantuan, but it is what it is. Live in the free Discord, then that would be cool. Yeah, that would be cool. I could do that actually, maybe. We'll see. Waiting for the hourly. Yeah, we'll wait for that for sure. Nice, chat. Nice. Yeah. If you're new, make sure you subscribe. Make sure you're in the Discord. I've said it a few times, I know, but just want to make sure you guys stay around, that you don't miss out on that value. It's super important. Manipulation, liquidity, direction. Yeah, exactly. This could purely be a liquidity grab. You are right. Could be something like this. It could be for sure. But we'll see, chat. So there's definitely still potential here. Remember yesterday we had some opportunities like exactly like this, and we didn't take them because they weren't perfect, and then we ended up getting the trade later on in the hourly that ended up perfectly. So yeah, Let's stay on stream until 3 p.m, Sam. Unfortunately, I'd love to do that, but I cannot. What lot size for 100k? Good question. I do variable risk, right? So I just change my risk depending on... Chat, I always advise you do percentage risk. I never understood fixed lots. If it works for you, then it works for you. But in my opinion, just risk 1% a trade. So like, for example, if this was a 30 pip stops, you'd probably pop a 3 lot on a 100k. Because then you're risking $1,000. 50 pip stops, and you want to pop a 2 lot, etc., etc., right? Change the lot size depending on how big your stops are. I have fixed lots for me. I have fixed lots. It works for me. I use 4 lot on 100k. Yeah, fair enough, bro. If it works for you, then that's good. That's perfect, right? That's all you need. Who cares about what I say? If something works better for you, then do it. 100%, my boy. Good stuff. Oh, a bit of volume here, chat. See that little spike? 5 minute opened here. Let's see what happens. Realistically now we need if we wanted to close below here, that'd be the next level, I suppose. I don't know if there's a support on the 15. I suppose there is down here, which we tapped into exactly. Crazy. Yeah. Biggest lesson using funded account is percentage risk. Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing for me. Because then you can make sure that you've only got 1% risk, essentially. I always recommend advising more, 1% risk. Cool, chat. We're actually 8 subs off 1.7k subscribers, so appreciate that very, very much. That's like 200 subs growth in a day or so, which is crazy. Good shit. Let's keep the momentum pushing. But yeah, chat, 7 minutes to the 15-minute closure here, and the hourly close is coming in 21 minutes. So that's the real key here. The hourly close is going to be very important. Now, is it the case that we, I don't know, maybe close below on the hourly and then grab a fake out and close back above? If that's the case, we'll take it. We'll take the buy to come up. That will also be the 4-hour flip. So yeah, chat, I can stay on here for a little bit. I thought I had something to do. Around now, but turns out I don't anymore. So I can stay on for a lot longer, which is nice. But we'll stay on and see if we grab a trade. Stay until however long we want. Prop firm rule 0.50, 1 lot minimum. I don't know, bro. What if now breaks the lows or for high setup where you need tap above? No, I'm not looking for anything right now. It's tapped into where it needed to. Realistically, it drove before we could get a chance to get an entry. If we reach 100k subs, Sam will trade for 1 week non-stop. Crazy. What? So like, even I'll stream for, nighttime and everything. Yeah, 100k subs, I'll do that for sure. That'd be sick. I'd need an absolute ridiculous amount of caffeine. But we can do it. Nah, cool chat. That's good. So, yeah, essentially, same setup as yesterday. What are the odds? Yeah, I know. It literally is the same setup as yesterday. It's a closure below and a fake out above. So let's see. It's very possible that we do form that. But we're going to have to wait and see how the hourly closes. If the hourly can close above, or even the 30-minute after that next hourly, then we'll take it. That's what we'll wait for right now. That's what we'll wait for, I think. Do you play any games? Oh, what a question. Einfach Enric, what's good? Yes, we do. Everyone loves a bit of the Pix letters that we play. So Pix letters is our favorite game. We absolutely smash it at the end of every stream. Essentially, it's like Wordle, but a bit more difficult and a bit different. I don't know, you'll see in the end, but it's a great game. We'll play it later. We'll play it at the end of stream. Not yet though, chat. Not yet. Everyone's going to get excited, but not yet. My go. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. My buy, bro. Rajasthan, no signals, my boy. Mods, if you see signals, just delete them for me, please. I don't want to have to do it myself. Nah, all good though, all good. But yeah, looks like we're waiting on the 1 hour close for gold ASG. Yeah, I'm waiting for this 1 hour close, 100%. Yo, bro, been trading on demo, looking to get funded. Didn't know where to start. Any ideas? Do you mean in terms of strategy or in terms of broker? In terms of prop firms? If you want to buy a funded, then the one you need to buy from is ACG. Just there, I sent the link in. But if you are talking about like how to do it, then I would say take it slow. You know, risk 1% a trade or 0.5% a trade. Make sure you have your strategy down. And to be honest, don't buy an account until you know you're profitable on a live account. Instead of going straight from a demo to a funded, I would say go from a demo to like a small live account with a live brokerage, like say $100 or, you know, $200, whatever you can afford, essentially, without being upset if you lose it, and trade that live, so you get some of the live market conditions and the emotions behind you. Because realistically, anyone can trade on demo. It's easy because you can hold a trade for as long as you want until it comes back in profit. But if you know, start trading live, your emotions are in the game. Suddenly now you're seeing that you're down by $100 or whatever, and you're like, oh, that's my real money that I've just lost. And then it starts to affect your mentality and all of that stuff. And yeah, small account like 2.5k account, that's crazy. 2.5k, what, a funded account or 2.5k live account? Because 2.5k is a lot of money if you're starting off. I mean, if you can afford that and you've got that cash, then yeah, do it. But I'd say start with like $500, something like that, something small. How long should the demo account be run? And after that, how to know how much is in the water and how much is good? I don't know what that means, bro. Small account like 2.5k. Yeah, just do that then. Fine, that's fine. That's fine. Cool, chat. Good question, so I like it. So yeah, lock it in. We're breaking the highs again here, chat. So this could be an indication that we continue to push up here. Even the 30-minute onion play is a potential here that we could take. Issue is it's against the daily bias again, so we'll wait. 5k is the smallest with a prop firm. No, I think there's some doing 2.5k, I'm not gonna lie. I think there is. But yeah, I wouldn't advise it. It's basically a $250 account. You may as well just deposit $250. I mean, I've lost 10k on funding accounts before I got profitable. It took me 1.5 years. Yeah, bro, trust me. I feel the same. I don't know my exact number because I don't want to work it out, but same shit. I blew loads of accounts. Loads of accounts. So yeah, it's part of the game, right? And anyone who says they don't blow accounts, you know, is lying. And I'll still blow accounts. I'll still have accounts that I'll blow, like, you know, everyone does it. Even these big traders, right? Even people on big live accounts will blow it. How long have you been trading? 3 years in total. In Forex, about just over, I'd say 14 months, something like that. What lot size do you recommend on a 5k funded account? Probably a 0.1 lot. I don't know. Yeah, probably 0.1 lot. You're a sound guy. I've been here like 15 minutes, but you're sound. I appreciate that, bro. Means a lot. Means a lot, man. Welcome to the community as well. Welcome here, brother. Make sure you're in the Discord and all that stuff. Don blew his account 2 weeks ago. It's part of the game. Yeah, it is 100% part of the game. 100%. How much is your capital after 3 years of trading? I'm not going to tell you how much my capital is, brother. Whereabouts are you from, brother? I'm from the UK. From England. From England. Blowing accounts is the best teacher, at least for me. Yeah, 100%. Blowing accounts is legitimately the best teacher in Forex. Like, if you think about it, the only way that you're going to learn lessons is by getting burnt yourself. When you're a child, you know, you touch the stove and it's hot, and then you know never ever to touch that stove again, right? It's the same in trading. But I can tell you at any given point, you know, I can tell you don't do this, don't overtrade, don't risk too much, and you're never going to know that until you do it and get burnt and lose money or lose accounts or whatever it is. So what I always say is every time you blow an account, you can blow that account and that's fine, but never blow the account again for the same mistake. So once you learn that lesson, if you're making the same mistake twice, then that's an issue. But if you blow the account for the first time to learn a mistake, then you're all good. You're completely all good. Yeah, it's part of the game. It's completely natural, right? That's what I'd say. Sam lives in Ireland. Shush, it's a secret. Yeah. I love a bit of Irish crack, I'm not gonna lie. They're funny. Banter there is pretty good. Had some Irish mates at uni. I mean, if you keep your mind to it and grinding, yeah, everyone will eventually get profitable. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, we're breaking the highs again here, chat. We could be forming a similar setup to what we did the other day. Realistically, we could be. Crazy. Chat, see why we didn't take these sells though? You see why we didn't take the sells? We would have peaked like maybe, yeah, 10 pips, but we'd be in drawdown right now. That's exactly why we didn't take the sells, because it didn't form exactly how we wanted it, right? And that's the key part of this game. Key part of the game. W discipline, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, yeah. I blew a lot of live accounts a few months back when I started with FX, no knowledge, but if I would do it now, it would be different. Yeah, 100%. 100%. You need to use it to learn your lesson. When are we in for a buy? Question mark. Yeah, chat, there's a lot of potential here. Stay locked in for these trades. Stay locked in. Just make sure, you know, don't impulse. We're going to wait for the setup to form perfectly, right? That's all we want. We wait for the setup to form how we want it. But if this 30-minute closes bullish or above this range at least, we'll probably wait for a closure above this range. Once that happens, we'll take buys to continue upwards. It should be a pretty good setup. We took the exact same trade yesterday, chat. We took the exact same trade. So if you see here, we broke down below. We broke down below this level here. Then we started to push back up exactly how we have done just now. And we waited till we closed above the level here, like this. Once we closed above that level, we waited for the bottom wick and the flip, and we got in, and we'd still be in right now, but obviously we closed off it in a profit. So yeah, we took the exact same trade yesterday. We'll try and get the same setup today if we can. Make sense, chat? Hopefully it does. I remember over-risking back when I first came across Don. I was making 500 a day. Yeah, I know, crazy. Crazy. I've blown 5k on live accounts, but still here. Yeah, definitely. We're going to hold the trade this time, lol. Yeah, we'll see how it forms. Do you not wait for range 2s before going against the 4-hour daily bias? Yeah, well, this will be, right? We broke down into this range, and then we're back in here. This will be a range 2 breakout for us. I need to update these things, though. Buys above here. And then if we do flip down, we can take sells below here, I suppose. Buy opportunity on the 15-minute, why not? Because at the moment, the 1 hour and the 4 hour is what's driving price, not the 15-minute. The 30-minute made a strong closure below here. So if you've got a strong 30-minute closure, you can't take an opportunity off the 15. Please tell me sell, trade, close, and hold. What? What do you mean? Bro, that trade yesterday was crazy. I held the run until 1.8k profit. Jeez, let's go, bro. Let's go. GG's. Let me screenshot that real quick. I need to post that on my story. Fire, bro. That's sick. Yeah, I was thinking about holding 2, but I thought, realistically, I was thinking we would probably get hit break even, most likely. So because of that, I just you know, closed a little bit earlier. But listen, no FOMO at all. I'm happy with where we closed. I'm happy with everything. So yeah, good shit. But no, I'm glad that you held that trade and got 1.8k profit. That's crazy. I'm glad for that. You're not looking for sales on this 1 hour close because it still closes below. No, I'm not. Because again, this is the same setup that we have like over and over, Spion. I'll tell you why. So I've noticed that we do this a lot. So look, let me explain this to you. So this was our daily level that we needed to be tapped into yesterday, right? We tapped into the level pretty much exactly, maybe a little bit off at 22.91. Then every time that we tap into the level like this, the next candle, if it closes bullish, even on the 30 or the 1, just drives straight up. It did it here. And it did it here, right? This was the level that we needed to tap into the other day, right? So let's say, look, we did it here, and we did it here. And the same sort of shit, right? This was 4 hour no top wick, and that's what we targeted on our trade. Now we're seeing the same sort of formation happening over here, right? You see how that's similar? You see how that's the exact same mirror? You know what I mean? That is something that could form. Realistically, the settles could play out too, but what I'm seeing at the minute is this mirror. So, that's why. That makes sense to be on. Hopefully it does. I think we go up, so maybe close the sell. I'm in sells. If you're in sales, then do what you want with them, but that's not my trade. I had sales around 23, got hit B though, and it continued down. It is what it is though. Yeah, it's part of the game. That's part of the game. Chat, can someone please clip that explanation that I just did with the mirrors, please? I think that's quite key. Someone clip it, because I asked last time and no one ended up clipping it, but someone can clip that last, like, whatever explanation that I was doing with the triangles. That'd be great. And send it over to me if you can. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, that'd be sick. That'd be really, really cool. What I mean is, whether my sell trade is going on, should I hold it or close it? Depends where you got in. It depends what your entry type was. Is the trade still valid in your mind? What do you think? Like, what's your strategy, you know? Realistically, I don't know how you trade. You could be taking swing sells. You could be taking, you know, you could have taken sells all the way up here. I don't know. I can't tell you how to manage your trade. I can only say how I manage my trades. Jeez, chat, my chart's a little bit messy right now. I can't lie. I need to delete some of these lines. My bad. My bad. What are we looking at? We'll do this. We'll do this. There you are. It's a little bit less messy for you guys. Apologies. Are you waiting for the hourly close? Yeah. Now I am, yeah. To be honest, I want a closure back here above 23.18. That'll be the 4 hour flip, and that'll indicate that we should be good to come up to the top of this next range. In my opinion. In my opinion, we should be good for that, because when you close back into a range after a fake out, you're most likely to fill that range. So we should at least be coming up here to 23.23, I'd say. Is that the daily flip though? It is, wow. But we'll wait and see, chat. We'll wait and see. We need some closures here. We need some more data, because at the minute we're just stuck in this range now. We filled the range that we wanted sells right below here. We wanted sells, but we filled that range now already. So our advantage point is already gone. You know what I mean? So the advantage point was tapping into this level, and that would have been our sells that we would have taken down from, let's say, here to here, right? 50 pips, whatever it is. But now that we've tapped into that, there's no room for us to continue downwards in this range until we close below it. So now we can either wait for this to be a fake out, having grabbed liquidity, this exact same trade that we took yesterday, or we, you know, we wait for a closure below this range. But we'll have to wait and see. And the next closure that's coming is the hourly close in 6 minutes. So yeah. Additionally, the 4 hour has no top wick, and I do believe it should make a top wick. You know, it should make a top wick after grabbing all this liquidity. I don't see why I wouldn't. I don't see why I wouldn't. That makes sense to you guys, chat, though. Hopefully it does. Hopefully I'm explaining this right. I need you guys to understand the trade as well. So obviously that's the point of this stream, is to educate you guys. If you don't understand the trade, then, you know, I'm more than happy to explain it. But yeah, cool, chat. Drop a like if you haven't already. Let's try to get to, how many likes we set out? Let's try to get to, I don't know, 175 likes. That'd be huge. That'd be huge. I'd massively appreciate that. But yeah, make sure you subscribe if you're new. And other than that, lock in with us. We've got 5 minutes to disclosure. Let's see if we can get some positions. Try and catch you all a win. Try and catch you a win would be great. We've never seen the hour close in this range before. True. True, true, true. Yeah, very true. I do think that we've, well, I mean, same thing here, right? We hadn't seen this hourly close below into this range, like, until we came back down. So I don't know. So it's a little bit difficult for me. I mean, yeah, we could flip down, but If we were to take the sells, I'd need the 1 hour to come up and grab a top wick first and then flip. Do you trade anything other than gold? I used to trade EURUSD until about 2 weeks ago. Now I don't trade that anymore. And I'm sample sizing US30 at the moment. But to be honest, I'm liking gold at the minute. I like the way that it plays. I like having one pair, so we'll see. Retest on 23.18. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We'll see, right? We'll see. But if you remember, I don't know, a lot of you are new, but if you were here for yesterday's stream, we had the exact same setup. So what happened is, this 1 hour closed below like this, and then it came up and formed a top wick, and everyone was like, oh, okay, sell stops on the flip. And I was like, no, we can't take that because we've already tapped into the level that we want down here. So we couldn't take that. And then the 1 hour did end up coming and closing up above this level, and we took the buyers to continue upwards, and you know, we took a win. So it's exactly the same setup as we took down at this level here. Big US30 indeed. Indeed, the boy Ray's put me onto that, I can't lie. A lot of potential here though, chat. 3 minutes to the closure, so lock in. What we'd like here, to be honest, is like a big bottom wick and a flip. Maybe we can take the buyers to continue to the top of the range. If not, then we'll wait for a closure back above 23.18. You need to learn to have some patience, chat. Disregarding the gold 1 hour, disregarding the 15.30, the gold 1 hour looks good, SG. Yeah, I suppose it does, right? No top wick on the 4 hour though, that's the only issue. But yeah, I suppose it doesn't look too bad. Do we have a level over here? Kind of, not really. Just a heavy rejection that I'm not the biggest fan of, right? The tab is written trades taken, is it for the month? No, that's all time. So that we only started streaming in February, like the end of February. Oh no, February. So that's all time. We take less trades, but we have 100% win rate so far. In total though, like including the signals trades that I send to the guys in the signals group and the coaching group, we're looking at 29 wins, 5 break evens, 3 losses since the 20th of February. So essentially what? Yeah, 91.9% win rate, nearly 92% win rate. Not bad. Trying to see if we have any rejection levels here on the 15, just quickly, because there's no structure on the 1. I suppose probably the next level would actually be down here at 206, I can't lie. I think that's what we'd look like, yeah. Or maybe... Yeah, that is kind of a level, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that is kind of a level we've tapped into. Minor support level just there. Okay, so I'm new. I'm also hoping to get along with you in your journey and trade with you. Yeah, good stuff. Welcome. And yeah, that's the whole point of me streaming, right? Is so that you guys can join me along in my journey. You can, you know, hopefully get on the come up with me. You know, become successful traders, and yeah, join a community that's you know, gonna be good for you. Join the Discord. Good shit. Yeah. Make sure you join the Discord chat as well. Make sure you join that. No way, Handai's got the coffee and sparkling water as well. I just saw that. Oh no way, and Mateo too. What's going on? Everyone in the Discord's got the old sparkling water coffee combo. It's elite. Yeah, Matteo, bro, is definitely Italian. Just from the small coffee. Espressochino. Where's the link for your Discord? Yeah, there you are. Someone just sent it in. So chat, the 1 hour just closed here. Let's see what we do here. Let's see what we do. Again, we need to wait for a closure above 23.18. So we're gonna stay patient here. If it's in your plan to take this entry down here for the flip, then take it. Right, you know, got a decent wick fill, but I've noticed that this pattern over and over, and I'm not going to take it. It's not part of my plan. So yeah, it still could play out though, chat. It still could play out. What is your name and what is the size of the account you're trading on? Crazy. I'm getting interrogated here today, chat. Wow. My name is Sam. In the Discord, I'm SG, and most people know me by SG. The size of the account I'm trading on is, I don't tell people my personal capital, you know? You wouldn't ask someone the size of their bank account, like when you're just walking down the street, so why would I tell you that? But nah, all good. What's good, Spion? What's good, what's good? SG interrogation series. The only way to get the sells is the 1 hour breaks, the 4 hour highs and flips, right? Yeah, for me, 100%. It's gone now anyway, right? You can't take this anyway, but it needed to break those highs first, personally. See, look, this is why. This is exactly why. This is the exact same setup that we saw the other day. Realistically, you could take this onion if you wanted to, but since if we were bullish right now, I'd be taking this onion all day, every day. All day, every day. But since we are quite heavily bearish, I can't take it. I need this breakout of this range up here. That's what I need. Hopefully that makes sense, chat. So essentially, yeah, if we were bullish and the daily was bullish overall, I'd be taking this onion right now. We'd have a buy stop on this, well, to be honest, either on the flip or on the break of that high. But, yeah, I see us, once we close above this range, we should push up to the next range. So that's what we'll try and take advantage of for sure. Cucking as usual, crazy. Crazy. Yeah. You have like a premium? If so, how much? Yeah, good question. So I have, if you look at the pinned message, this is my coaching group. So essentially how it works is you hop in the coaching group, you get signals and yeah, all that stuff. You get signals and a daily call at 8 PM. So we essentially go through all the trades. I'll teach you how to trade, all of that sort of stuff. Not teach you how to trade, but I'll tease out any issues you're having with your trading and that sort of stuff. You also get signals too. That's $34 a month, so it's $1 a day, pretty cheap. And then the one that the guys just sent in just now, the VIP one, is one-on-one coaching. So essentially, we'll have one-on-one Zoom calls 2 or 3 times a week, and I'll teach you how I trade. But yeah, that's it. Thanks, Didzy. Good question though. You missed a 100 pip runner. Thank you, Eugene. You prick. I'm joking. Oh, wait. I don't even know what you mean. But yeah, it's just saying I missed it. Wrong link. Yeah, I think the links might have changed, guys. So it's the link that's in the pinned comment at the top at the moment. I don't know why the link just randomly changed. I'll change it back tonight or today. What's good, Mr. Janus? Every single time. Hugh Janus. How you doing? Yeah, nah. So this is the exact same trade that we saw yesterday, chat. Exact same. And to be honest with you, yeah, like I said, if we were bullish on the daily, we would have taken these buys to come up right now. But I don't want to be taking that against the trend so heavily. So we'll wait for a closure above 23.18, and once we get that, we will yeah, we'll continue to push. Or we'll take the trade, sorry. We'll try and take the trade at least. If it forms, right? If it forms, that's the main thing. You need everything to form correctly. Where should one trade in this situation? You can wait for me. Wait for me to take a trade, I'll tell you. But closures above 23.18 is what I'm looking for right now. I'm new here, glad to be joining the winners. Let's go. Let's go. You're right. You're absolutely right. Welcome, Benson. And yeah, winners win, right? Winners win. The time is also the same. Yeah, bro. 100%. That's weird, right? Very, very weird. Looks like we might have to bring out the new SG play, huh? The trend lines play. Hopefully we can eventually get to the point where I'll sample size this happening straight away and we take the buys. That's a good point, actually. That's a very, very good point. Let me write that down. Yeah. You're gonna get to know that I just write shit down all the time. I need to write this down real quick. Okay, cool. Sample. Cool. We're good. Nice. What should we call the... When I start bringing out plays, chat, what should we call them? We can name them after steroids. We can name them after gym movements. We can name them after beans. I don't know. Maybe we need to push start of stream back. I'll just stream longer every day. Who cares? We'll stream for longer. We'll stream for longer. Make it a habit, right? Make it a habit. We already have names, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean, Ja? It's whatever you have planned for that day. I'm confused. Lower music, okay. Same for the NY session. Oh yeah, airport trade. You're right. Airport trade. Trim trade. Music is a little too loud. Is it still too loud? I just turned it down a little bit. I can't hear it because my headphones don't work, so. Is that better? Hopefully it is. Yeah, chat, cool. So we got well, 20 minutes this closure. If this 30-minute can close above, we'll take that trade all day of the week. All day of the week. That'll be the 4-hour flip. And yeah, that's exactly what we were looking for, right? Exactly what we were looking for. Stops are going to be relatively large, but it's okay. It's okay. What time do you have there? Right now it is 11 o'clock for me. 11:07. I need to get my clock on the screen, but I don't know how to do that. I really don't know how. Keep looking, but yeah, we need trend lines names for setups. I know, bro. I know. I'll release that soon. In the plan. Okay, bro. I got dip. W value. W stream. See you tomorrow. Yeah. See you in a bit, Spion. Took a buy. I fancy this. Nice, Ja. Yeah, it's the exact same trade we took yesterday. Just I need confirmation before I can take it right now. But yeah, it's the exact same fucking play, chat. Exact same play. It's crazy, huh? Good that we spotted it, though. Good that we spotted it. Yeah, it's going to be very interesting. This onion might have been alright. How many pips would we be up here? If we took the flip, 25 pips. Meh. We took the break of the high, 12 pips. So yeah. Hey, brother, are you familiar with LTA concepts introduced by Lorenzo? No, I'm not. 30-minute flip I got. Nice, Ja. Nice. Good stuff. What are you looking for here? I'm looking for a closure back above 23.18. Once we get a closure above there on the 15 or the 30 or the 1, we'll be in there like swimwear. But chat, regardless of whether we get this trade or not, look at what, just go back 10-15 minutes to what I just said about what's going to happen here when this 1 hour opens up. We knew exactly what was going to happen. It's crazy. The lock-in is going ridiculous right now. Is the 15 a good close or is the 30 better? The 30 is obviously better. But yeah. Yeah, I'm part of DVS LTA and now trend lines. Let's go. Yeah, trend lines. Team trend lines is going to be the least toxic community out there. I can see it. I can see it. It already is, but even when we grow. Risk free. Let's go. GG's, Jar. Good stuff. So yeah, chat, let's see. Let's stay locked in here. We got 19 minutes this closure. $19. 4-hour flip. Yeah, indeed. The 4-hour flip is interesting. Trendlines is the best community, no competition. Let's go. Appreciate that, my boy. Appreciate that very, very much. Cool, cool, cool. The gold is playing in our hands. Yeah, hopefully. We just need disclosure now. We need disclosure. I'm hoping that it doesn't run before we actually get an entry. Because there's still potential for the entry, right? We just need to make sure it doesn't run before that happens. Still definitely potential here. Cool, Shaq, cool. How's everyone's week been so far, though? If you're new here, how's your week been? Taking dubs? Overall profit or what? What do we think? I'm already liking this, guys. Yeah, fire. Good stuff. I'm glad you enjoy it. Welcome. This could be a pullback if it closes below 23.18, then an onion. Yeah, it could be. Could be, or it could be the 4-hour flip to continue upwards. Could be either. That's why we're waiting here, because we don't know yet. We don't know. We need some more volume, though, right now. We need some more volume to come into the market. I can't lie. Once we get that volume, the direction should sort itself out, and we should be good. But yeah, I made $200 from you the other day, but just find you. Can't wait to get in this trade. Ah, okay. Cool, yeah. Good stuff. He definitely knows what he's doing. We're safe here. You're always safe. You're always safe, Abby. Go long by Jaden Wang. What's good? Not yet. You have to wait and see, right? Listen, I don't want you guys to come in here and just try and copy my trades, right? You need to understand the strategy and know why. So if you're asking me questions about the strategy, I'm more than happy to answer, but I'm not just going to tell you to buy or sell. Obviously, if I do get the trade, then we'll take it together, but I need you to understand it all. But yeah, chat, we got 3 minutes to this 15-minute closure right now. So stay locked in. A lot of potential here. And yeah, if not, we'll take it on the 30. But leave a like before we do get the closure, just in case. Maybe it'll boost the markets a little bit. Can you summarize in points? What is your strategy? I'm new. Guys, if you're new and you want to know the entire strategy, I have a very concise course. Free course, exactly, not a paid course. I have a very concise and informative YouTube course for free. Then yeah, go check that out, and you're gonna learn my entire strategy just by watching that. You'll learn my entire strategy just by watching that. But essentially, we wait for closures and we wait for price action. So we wait for closures above support and resistance levels and price action. So like the way that candles form and that sort of stuff. 15 better not flip before it's closing. Yeah, I doubt it will, bro. It should be good. But yeah, we need a closure above 23.18.3 right now. How do you close partials in a winning trade? Yeah, if you're Jar did just explain that for you. But if you're on MT5 on your phone, just swipe across and then click close and then change the amount at the top. If you're on MT5 on the PC, just click on the actual volume. So you know at the bottom where it says trades, it will tell you the amount of lots that you popped. Double click on that and then change the lots to 0.5 and then click close half or whatever. Rally, consolidate, rally, and then will it hit the resistance or something? Then it will drop, right? Nah. Well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. What RR do you usually follow? I don't have a specific RR. Listen, we follow what the market tells us, right? It's arrogant of traders to think that they can dictate what RR the market should give them. For example, these traders that go, I need a 4 RR, I need a 3 RR. We can't dictate that, right? So what we look for is we look for logical stops. So at the minute, the logical stops would probably be below this low or below this low, and the logical take profit would be up here. So it just so happens that that's about a 1-to-1 RR right now. But if it was less, I would still take it. How hard is it to learn the taxing on your trading? Does your prop firm pay your taxes? No, they don't. They don't pay my taxes. It's not hard. I just formed a company and then, yeah, you just do I just got an accountant, to be honest. But I did tax law when I was a lawyer. I used to be a solicitor, so I did tax law then. a little bit, and yeah, it's not too difficult. It's not too difficult. You just, you know, file a tax return. Looking left on the 15-minute, when we close bullish on this range upwards, should make a bottom wick at 23.16, so setting buy stops after a 15-minute bottom wick. Yeah, if you want to do that, then do that. I need a closure above this level entirely, but yeah, if you want to take that, then take it. Why not? I'm just going to be a little bit more patient, and that's okay. You might get, you know, for example, Jar took this trade just now, and he made 30 pips that I didn't catch, but, you know, it's each to their own, right? His strategy works like that, so he took the trade and he won, but I needed a bit more confirmation. Part of the game. Trading is very tough in my country because of withdrawal issues and tax issues. I hope it gets better with time. Yeah, it does. Or just form a company, you know? Form a limited company, why not? This 4 hour is about to flip here, chat, if we continue to push up. The issue is we don't have any closures, so for all we know right now, this 15 could just push up, tap this level and reject. So yeah, I'm in a buy from 23.50 and hope we go up. Bro, you're in profit right now, quite a bit. Why don't you just go break even, close some partials, and then let the rest run? 30 pips is a big trade. It's a decently big trade. If this 30 closes above, it's the same trade as yesterday at the same time. Haha, yeah, I know, bro. I know. Insane, right? Insane. But we had a lower level earlier. We on the other one, we would have probably been in by this 30. You know what I mean? Yeah. Lone Trader, what's good? Yes, it's the same strategy. Well, no, it's similar. I've made my own adaptations to it. But yeah, he taught me to trade. What lot size do you trade with? That doesn't matter, bro. I change my lot size depending on what trade it is. But you shouldn't be caring what lot size I use. Damn, we stream until NY session. Maybe a DTM, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. If we get this trade, then we'll take a look. But chat, remember, if we do take a trade, even if it loses, right, it doesn't change anything about our strategy. If we take a loss, it's natural. It's normal. And if you take the loss with me, I will not accept any hate from you guys on that. It's your trade as much as it is mine. So yeah. We move, right? We move, but make sure you manage your own risk and all that good stuff. I don't want anyone blowing accounts. Need some more volumes coming to the market here right now. We can close back above this level. This would be an excellent, excellent fake out for us. Do you play community meeting in the future? And if then, where? We have a free Sunday seminar every Sunday, 8 PM UK time. So in the Discord, you got to jump in there. But every Sunday we do a call in there for free, where you can ask me any questions you want and all that stuff. Oh man, you blew my account even before we enter a position. Yeah, trust me. It will make direction difficult for New York because it will be kind of doji. Yeah. In the beginning, did you blow your accounts? Yeah, I blew loads of accounts in the beginning, of course. Yeah, we got some volume here. Got some volume here. I wonder if it's valid to take this 4 hour flip. Stops will be a lot bigger there. If we take the 4 hour flip, the stops are going to be the 4 hour stops. So it's going to be 80 pip stops. If we wait for the 30-minute closure, it's going to be whatever it is. It's going to be, let me see. I think it's like 40, 50? Yeah, 50. So we'll wait for the 30-minute close so we can get a little bit smaller stops potentially. If it forms, right? If it doesn't form, then there's not much I can do, chat. If we don't close above, there's not much I can do. You're going to look into GJ? I don't trade GJ, my boy. I don't trade that, unfortunately. Waiting for 30 minutes, not going to lie. Yeah, me too. Me too. But 10 minutes here, chat, till we might get a potential trade. 10 minutes. See what happens here. The 15 seems to be rejecting off this level a little bit, which could be tough. Could be tough. Listen, chat, as always, if we're not entirely sure, you know, if I don't have 100% certainty that the trade I want to take is forming correctly, then I don't take the trade. So you guys might get annoyed and might say you want to take a trade, you want to take this, but in reality, I'm going to take the trades that I want to take, and that's how we've secured such a high win rate. And I want to give you guys the same discipline that I've worked so hard to, you know, develop. You know, I've worked so hard on my discipline over the years, and now I want to be able to show that to you guys and give you guys the same ability to do that. So who would I be if I went and just took trades that I didn't, you know, fully believe in? For example, we knew that this trade was probably going to come and tap this level. Or not new, obviously you never know in the markets, but I was, you know, certain, or I had a certain level of, you know, certainty that it was going to tap that level, but I wasn't 100% sure, so I didn't want to take the trade. Very simple. Gold traders hate hearing about GJ law. Yeah, I don't like GJ. I don't like GJ. It's not very nice for the way I trade. Candle closed above 23.12. The next candle broke the low and flipped. Bullish took the buy at 23.13. Closed partial. Now closed full. Yeah, GG lone trader. GG. Good trade. Good trade. But yeah, let's see, chat. We've got 8 minutes till we potentially get a trade here. 8 minutos. If you're speaking incorrect Spanish, then that's what that is. But yeah, let's see. Potentiale. Targeting daily open if 30 closes above. Yeah, we'll target, yeah, daily open's not a bad target, actually, 23.22. Or the top of this next range at 23.23.9. Both of those are good targets if the 30 closes above. You know any German? Yeah, ein bisschen. Ein bisschen. No, my girlfriend's German, and her family only speak German, so I've learned German to be able to speak with them, but it's very, very broken still. It's very, very broken, so... Yeah, I speak, if you spoke to me in German right now, I'd understand it all. And like, if you spoke it to me, like, you know, with your voice rather than typing, I'd understand most of it, or at least 95% of it. But then speaking it, I'm not the best at. You know, I'm still getting there, but soon I'll be fluent. Soon. But yeah. Verrückt, Bruder. Crazy, right? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Nah, as a German, that was crazy. Why? Why is that crazy? We have a lot of Germans in here, bro. So welcome, 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 welcome. We have a lot of Germans in here, though. Yeah, Mohammed. Good sentence. And yeah, cool. It is good. It is good. But I need to get better, right? And so I apologize. Crazy. Chat. 6 minutes in here. 6 minutes till we close above. Or until we close. I don't know if we're going to close above exactly, but yeah. We'll see. If I put 400 into an account, is the aim to build the account or just take your profit and keep the 400? I would say, bro, just trade how you want to trade. Like, realistically, trade, just trade, don't worry about the money, you know? You're not trying to flip accounts and all that shit. You're just trying to be a good trader so that when you do get more capital, you can, you know, step it up and actually make some decent money, you know? But at the minute, that 400 is not going to turn into $1 million for you. So just trade it and learn the skill with that 400 rather than, you know, trying to make money out of it. Who cares about whether you make a profit? Even if you lose it all, increase the skill and then you'll get there. And eventually, once you have more capital, you'll be able to, you know, make good money. Now, you nailed it with the pronunciation, with the Bishan. Yeah, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I wanted to say something else, but I kind of fumbled it. I can't lie. I hate not being good at stuff. So if I can't say stuff perfectly, I just don't say it. Which is a very English trait, and it's not a good thing, but yeah. World King N1 top. Of course, dude, I like trading for you. Yeah, what's good? What's good, bro? Any Brazilian or Portuguese in here? I speak Portuguese. Crazy. That's mad. Well, what is PT? Yeah, it must be. Nah, there's loads of people from everywhere around here, guys. We've got lots of people from Germany, lots of people from South Africa, India, Italy. A lot of people from Africa. There's people from everywhere in this community. It's crazy. If you join the Discord, there's people from everywhere. England too, obviously. obviously. But, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm from Denmark. Crazy. Malaysia, wow, that's a cool one. Netherlands, nice. Jamaica, bro, what? Chat, where's everyone from? Put it in chat right now. I want to know. Handai again with the North Korea is crazy. Belgium, Hungary, Czech Republic. All of these are sick countries, I'm not gonna lie. Mars, France, brother. Paris, crazy. I might be going to Paris soon. I'm going to Monaco soon, but I might be going to Paris as well. Scotland, Germany, Netherlands, Hungary, Miami. Miami's crazy. Bro, it's super late for you. What are you doing up? Good shit there. I appreciate it. Nice. Derby. Yeah, there's a load of Aussies too as well. A load of Aussies. Mani, Nigeria. Sick. That's proper cool. I love this shit. There's so many people from different areas in this community. Really, really nice. Kenya, crazy. Aussie. Chile, nice. Oh, Zakaria's from Bulgaria too. Yeah, Nicholas from Bulgaria as well. So you got some Bulgarian brothers. India, Ethiopia. Wow. Yeah, chat, let's try to get to 175 likes. That'd be incredible. That'd be incredible. What are we sat at right now? What are we sat at right now? I don't even know. I haven't even looked. Good shit though, chat. Yeah, 154. Let's try to get to 175 likes. That'd be unbelievable. I appreciate you all very, very much. I work overnight, brother. Money doesn't sleep. You're very, very right. You're very, very right. I like your hustle, man. I like your hustle. Good to see you back in here as well. You've been here from the start as well, Gene. Bro, we just got 250 watching. Yeah, I know. Community's growing like crazy. Like, absolute crazy. I appreciate you all very, very much. Let's see if we can grab you a trade whilst we're here. We might have to wait a little bit longer. If this 15-minute close is bearish, is it a celery? It's a bit of an onion play, I can't lie, but it's a little bit tough for me to take that. With this value, you will soon be in Dubai and Morocco. Yeah, for sure, bro, for sure. Fire. We'll get a Team Trendlines community out in, like, I don't know, where we'll go. We'll go to somewhere like Bali, South Africa, somewhere like that, and get a big compound with like loads of villas, loads of houses, get a gym there, and we'll all trade together. How about that? Sounds sick to me. Sounds good to me. That'd be so sick. I'm in. Yeah, good stuff. Everyone's in. We'll start a little hedge fund and then a trade from the compound. What's the confirmation for the onion play? Surely the next candle could finish above. No, yeah. Confirmation would be a bearish closure and then a wick up and then a break of the low. But the 30 and the 1 is kind of driving the price right now. 4 hour nearly flipped. We came to up to here, which is close to, it's like 10 pips away from the flip. I think we're waiting for New York session at the minute, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. New York opens very shortly. But I think we're probably waiting for that. But yeah, man, was just in Bali. Yeah, I know, it's sick. For you Aussies, you can just fly over whenever you want. But I'm trying to get there soon. Trying to go there soon. Doesn't want to close above low. Yeah, I know. A little bit tough here. By the way, how did you get into trading? Who inspired you the most? No one really inspired me to get into trading. I just, you know, wanted to find a way to... I've always been into, like... I don't know, initially I was in crypto. I had, like, a few crypto projects. And then, yeah, I just rotated just trying to trade to increase the money in crypto. And then, lost a lot of money, and then I came into Forex, like, pretty much how it happened. Bro needs to get to traveling. Yeah, Hugh, we're not all, Actually, I don't want to say that, but you're not all lucky like you, innit? You can travel whenever you want, wherever you want. I've got to lock in right now. I've got to be doing stuff, locked in. I'm trading for my next Bali trip. Yeah, that's sick. That's sick. I like that. I like that. Mad chat. So the 15 closed. The 15 and 30 are going to close below here. The 15 rejected quite heavily. So at the minute, we're just in the middle of no man's land. I can't lie. There's no trade that I can take here right now. We've already tapped into this level, so we need to either close above or below. What I'm going to do quickly, chat, I'm going to run away for... Not run away, but you know what I mean. I'm going to go get a drink for a sec. And I'll be back in literally 30 seconds. See if we can grab something. Run away is crazy, you know. Imagine I just sprint away. Right, be back in like 10 seconds, chat. Cool chat, we're back. Pixel letters. Don't know, not yet. Not yet, I don't think. I think there's still potential here. We'll wait for one more 30-minute closure. And if we don't get it, then we'll do some pixel letters. But your time, Mr. G. Nah, I'm all good. Yeah, if we don't get the closure in this next 30-minute candle, then what we'll do is we'll play the game, play some pixel letters, and then we'll call it a day. But yeah, at the moment, there's still potential for me. Bro sprinted for that drink. Yeah, maybe. Same here, I don't like the idea of investing in something that can just crash out of nowhere. Yeah, 100%. Bali is the Aussie Spain, I think. Nah, you can't compare. You can't say that though. Like, obviously, yeah, it's like the same thing where they go. But the beauty of Bali compared to Spain is next level. Spain is not the nicest. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Spain as a holiday destination. I don't know. We discussed this yesterday, but I'm more of a Greek islands kind of guy. You are British, right? Speak like British. I do. I am British. I'm British. From the U of the K. I've been Bali, it's sick. Yeah, I'm trying to go. I want to move out there. I'm not going to lie. I want to move out there. Get a nice little villa for shit all money. And then stream for you guys. And go and do all that sort of stuff. I'm from UAE. Crazy. How is it out there? Might have to come out there soon as well. See what that shit's like. Yeah, I mean, they frequent it because it's closed. Yeah, I know. No, I get you, bro. I know what you meant. I'm just saying, like, because of, obviously, the difference in thing. The scenery in New Zealand is pretty fire, too. Yeah, New Zealand is crazy. I'm not a big Dubai fan either, I'm not going to lie. Hot out there. Yeah, I bet. Chat, some volume coming in here right now. Some volume. So, let's see if we can close above. I think there's definitely still potential. If we don't close above on this next hourly, then it might be a little bit tough. So what we'll do is, yeah, if we close above on the 30-minute in 25 minutes time, then we'll grab that trade. And if we don't, then we won't. Very simple, right? Very simple. New Zealand scenery is top tier. Yeah, I've heard that. Well, I mean, they filmed Lord of the Rings there, right? So previous bearish 5 had no bottom. Yeah, the 15-2 had no bottom wick. It's interesting. I still think we're trying to pick direction here. We might just be waiting for New York to kick in. That might be the case. But I need to go hit the gym as well, so we can have the gym trade. Yeah, nah. But yeah, we'll see what happens. If we close, if we don't, then fair enough. And yeah, yeah. Cool, chat. Stay locked in here. There's a lot of potential for us. A lot of potential. So we're just trying to keep patient, stay disciplined. If it doesn't form, it doesn't form, and we'll get the trade tomorrow, right? We'll get the same trade tomorrow. No gym today? Yeah, fair enough. Rest day, right? Rest day, all good. Do you think it will definitely go up if you got above closure? No, not definitely. Probability dictates that it will, but there's never ever a definite in trading, right? There's never ever the definite side. You know, it can always do anything different. What footy team do you support? I don't really support a big football team. I support my local team. You won't know them though, so there's not much point. But yeah, I'm more of a... I like international football, but like Premier League football at the minute is a bit shit, so I'm not the biggest fan. Coffee break number 3. Crazy Crypto Mania. That's a lot of caffeine for you. Let's see though, chat. Let's see if we can come above and grab this trade. But yeah, we got 25 minutes. If you have any questions, you can ask me them now. Feel free. And yeah, other than that, we're chilling. We're chilling. If we don't get the trade, it doesn't matter. It's not going to change. It's not going to break our day or ruin our day or whatever. It's fine. Man City fan, fair enough. Completed my 1 year in trading. It was tough. It was a lot tougher than I thought. There was ups, downs, but I still stayed on it many times. Thought of quitting, but didn't. I thank myself for believing in me. Yeah, good stuff, man. Good stuff. I'm proud. Proud of you, Alwyn. Good stuff. Okay, chat. The 1 hour is starting to flip here. I think that might be it for us today, to be honest. Can we take the hourly break of the lows? Not really, right? Not really. a little bit tough. Isn't it downtrend right now? It is a downtrend right now, yes. Yeah, Hugh, I might have to pull up, you know. You got a spare little sofa bed for me? I'll pull up for a couple of days. I'm not staying on my own though, that's gay. Can't do that. How about US30? Yeah, I don't trade that on stream yet. I'm sample sizing it there. Sample sizing it for sure. Let's see, chat. So we've got 22 minutes here. 22 minutes, and if it's not, we'll call it pixel letters and we'll call it a day. Either way, you're still going to have a buy or sell unless it starts consolidating. No, not necessarily, man. This is what I'm saying. Not necessarily. We might not get a trade today. It's very possible that we don't get a trade. It's fine. We'll get a trade in New York probably. Send it into the signals channel, but I'm not going to force a trade here for you guys. Great place to watch Sir Trend. Tyler, I just saw what you put in the Discord. That's crazy. That's really nice. What are you eating today, and what is the best place you visited? That's a good question. What am I eating today? Probably after stream, I'll grab some oatmeal with some protein powder, just for a little, you know, carbs before a workout. And then the best place I ever visited, realistically, I don't know. The best place I visited is different to the best holiday I had, right? But the best trip I had was probably Santorini. Santorini, and like I did island hopping out there, so I went to like all the different Greek islands, like Paros, all those places. That was sick. I stayed on a yacht for a week in Marbella. That was nice. Like driving around the coast of like Marbella. We went to Morocco, all that stuff. That was sick. That was a really fucking good holiday. And then what else? I don't know. Yeah, that's probably it. Those are probably the best two. Reykjavik is good. I've been there. I've been to lots of places, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very well traveled. I'm very, very grateful for that. But yeah, I'm very well traveled. But yeah, I think when I was like 17 or whatever, me and like 6 friends, we managed to, like, you know, charter a yacht for well, one of my friends had a very, very rich parent who actually owned one, and then we just stayed on that for like a week. Went around the coast, all that shit. It was fire. Absolutely fire. Fish and a rice cake. Yeah, trust me. Yeah, it was a sick ass holiday. I wish I was a content creator back then. People say that I'm posting lifestyle content right now, but they actually know nothing. They actually know nothing of the stuff that I've experienced there. The stuff that I post right now is not lifestyle content. Like, I don't know. My rich friend bought me a pint once. Crazy. Yeah, that's nice of him though. That is nice. Go to the Patagonia. Where is that? I don't actually know. 30-minute is onioning. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you're right. 30-minute is onioning. Since when are you trading? You've asked me this question like 6 times this stream, and I said 3 years every time. Just subscribe. Thanks, mate. Yeah, all good. Welcome. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make sure you all hop in the Discord if you're new. Drop a like, drop a sub, all that good stuff. I really appreciate it very, very much. We're growing super, super fast. I'm very, very happy about it. But yeah, we definitely have the most wholesome, least toxic community in trading. You know, everyone's looking after each other. Everyone's pushing each other up. Everyone wants everyone to succeed. So yeah, you can't beat it. You cannot beat it. How can I stop over trading? AJ, what's good? Good question. Give yourself a rule and stick to it. Take 1 trade a day. If you lose, walk away from the charts, close everything down. And if you win, then do the same shit. Just if you have a rule that you can only take one trade a day, if you break that rule, then you're breaking your own discipline. You're basically telling yourself that you're undisciplined. And if you can't be disciplined in this, then, you know, how the fuck are you gonna succeed? Like, realistically, I hate to be harsh, but it's tough love, right? It's tough love. You have to be disciplined. Just take one trade a day. If you don't do that, then, you know, it is what it is. Do you have any Discord? Yes, the Discord's just here. AJ, also journal your psychology as well. Use my psychology journal. Journal how you're feeling, how you're doing, like what, all that stuff, and consciously think about it, and you'll be good, man. You'll be good. I'm sure you've got it. I got a very close luxury concierge link that could be sick for content. Yeah, Eugene, hit me up with that, please. That'd be sick. We'll do that for sure. I'm about to start spending some more on that type of stuff, so that'd be sick. Wait, we're still live? Question mark. Damn. Yeah. Do you have friends who don't trade? How do they relate to you? I'm asking for the reason that my friends used to think that I'm a gambling addict. After everything, now they believe me. Yeah. Luckily, my friends were very supportive. I mean, we came from a very the school that I went to, a lot of it was talking about, you know, money and you know, like everyone was very focused, everyone was very determined on building a business, building a brand, all that stuff. So or even just getting a high paid job, right? Like obviously I started as a lawyer, all that stuff. So everyone was very supportive, and they just said, you know, be careful with quitting your job and everything, which is understandable. But they never said, you know, don't do this, don't do that. Maybe they did think I was gambling or whatever, but you know, it is what it is. How often do you usually go on holiday during a year? Can you kind of count the days? Days, I don't know. I've got no clue how many days. Last year I probably took like, it's gonna sound really bad, and I'm not actually like, I don't know how to say this without sounding cocky, because it's not cocky. I just enjoy traveling, and I'm very lucky to get opportunities to go on trips. But I think I took like 7 trips last year, something like that. So yeah, quite a lot. And I mean, I'm always, I don't know. It's just I'm very fortunate to do that, and I appreciate sort of, you know, that's a very privileged position, but yeah, it is what it is. Catching a trade on the charts is just 10% of trading. The other 90% is harder than catching a trade. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I was on the phone to him the other day about middlemanning for traders. Yeah, that'd be sick, bro. Eugene, hit me up about that. Maybe we can do some. Maybe we can negotiate a deal or do some business behind that with promo and everything. My man got that plus size passport. Yeah. I have to renew my passport. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. When drawing those levels, which time frame do you normally use? I use the 1 hour, the 30-minute. So essentially, we use the 1. Then we drop to the 30 and adjust the levels. But if you go and check out my free course on the YouTube, it's in the YouTube playlists. Go check that out. It shows you exactly how I find the levels on there in like the first or second episode. It's very simple. Yeah, cool chat. So we've got 15 minutes to close here. Again, the price action is just weird. There's nothing that we can take here. No bottom wicks, no wicks. A little bit difficult for us. So we're going to wait a little bit, see how everything forms. And if we don't get anything on this 30 minutes, I'll call it a day for the stream. But definitely still some potential here. If this 30 closes bearish, then we'll try and take an onion play to come down. If we close bullish above the range, then we'll take the buyers. But yeah, we've got to wait for this 1 hour close now, essentially. It would also be a 1 hour celery as well. That could be quite nice. Yeah, we need to pull back a little bit on this 30. If we can pull back and close at 23.15 areas, something like that, then that'd be great. That'd be really, really good. There's definitely potential for that though. Definitely potential. It's just yeah, it's interesting how this price is forming here. I can't lie. Can't lie. But yeah, chat. Listen, like I said, it's normal for us to not get a trade, or it's not normal, but it's a normal thing if you don't get a trade in a day. You don't have to be getting 1 trade a day. You don't have to be doing all this stuff. You know, we're just gonna catch the right trades. There's a reason why we have a 92% win rate overall. and 100% win rate on stream. There's a reason for that. So, you know, just you know, stay disciplined, wait till your setup forms, and then take it. Simple. It's very, very easy. When you simplify trading, it becomes very easy. You have to just simplify it down to, you know, what why did that move? You have to simplify it down to what you're looking for eventually, you know? Trinize, I'm so happy to hear that you had a great background in your school. That is not very often. Yeah, no, it was good. It was good. I enjoyed school, but I mean, again, I was very lucky. I was very privileged. But I appreciate that. 28 pip advantage point if we close here. Not great, but not terrible. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. What are we looking at? Yeah, realistically, the wick fill is probably going to be break-even point, right? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But I'd like to be honest, I'd like the 1 hour to close weak bullish like this, and we can catch the celery play down, and the advantage point there will be like an 8 pip break-even point probably. That's pretty small, but we won't close any partials. We'll go break-even, and then yeah, we'll look to see if it runs, but we'll see how it forms. So we've got what do we have here? 12 minutes. Stay patient, chat. Again, like yesterday, we stayed patient and we got a trade at the end of the stream. However, it doesn't mean we necessarily will. But if you do stay patient, the market will reward you in the long run. But yeah, as always, as I said, chat, we're here every single day, 8:30 a.m. UK time we start. So whatever that is your time, come pull up. 8:30 a.m. Until whenever we want to, right? So obviously today it's 12 o'clock. We've been streaming for what, 3.5 hours, 4 hours nearly. Yeah. So I mean, look, it's a pretty educational session, I think, and yeah, got a good community here. So make sure you pull up every day. Ask questions. If you ask questions in the chat, that's when you're going to really learn. Make sure you ask questions and get that knowledge. And then, yeah, get on the come up with us. That's all you really need to be good at trading, is just to come in, ask questions, be curious, and yeah, take notes. Make sure when people are talking about stuff, when I explain stuff, you know, take notes. Why not? How you learn, right? How you learn. What indicators are you using, mate? Absolutely none. No indicators at all. This is just a session indicator, but to be honest, I'll delete that so that there's no confusion. I don't use any indicators at all. They don't work in my opinion. Indicators don't work. We trade purely off of price action, use our eyes and our knowledge, and yeah, that's how we trade. Let's see, chat. Can we close here, forming this onion play, looking to continue down? We'll see. If we do, and we can hold till the break of the daily lows, then that should be a good indication for us to continue downwards, because this 4 hour is looking like, I mean, it came close to flipping, right, and then didn't. So you'd expect that if it was going to flip, it would have flipped right there. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't have flipped, if I'm truly honest. So, yeah, what I would say is we can try and catch these sales to come down. If we come to the bottom of the range, that'll be near the daily break of the lows. We'll close partials around this point, and then try and hold runners to see if we can get this wick fill down on the daily. That'd be an absolutely massive trade, but definitely potential for it, right? 200 and something pips. I don't know. We'll see. Obviously, not promising anything. If it doesn't form right, we won't take it. Nice. Cool, chat. Does that make sense what we're looking for? Hopefully it does. It's important that it makes sense to you guys. Important that it makes sense. If it doesn't, then you know, you can't really take the trade. You need to understand why we're looking for that. But definitely lock it in here, guys. Lock it in. So much potential. 8 minutes left. If we don't catch it, we'll play the game. We love the little game. I know a lot of you be waiting just to play Pixel. Then I'm going to go and hit the gym. I'm also making a... Hang on a second, chat. I've got a clip idea. I'm filming a day in the life vlog right now. If you guys want to be in it... Wait. If you guys want to be in it, when I start speaking, just type some shit in chat and I'll put you in chat. Cool, chat. Appreciate you all. Yo, get that goat Naldo out there, guy. He's spamming, I'm gay. That's crazy. Unreal from you guys. Unreal, chat. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, good shit, Hugh. I appreciate it. W mod. Yeah. This guy pulls up for the day and does get some work in. I like it. Cool, chat. 7 minutes disclosure. Let's see if we close like this will be nice. I like this. I like how we're closing right now. That works for me. If we can then come up, it will be a combination of an hourly celery play and a 30-minute onion. And then we can put our stops above the hourly, which is going to be roughly 33 pips. Or we can go above the 4-hour if you want to be super safe and go 45 pips. Probably do that, actually. Oh, it's 40 pips. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Crazy. Bro, what's this guy's mods? You lot are, I need some new mods. You guys are slacking. There's a guy with a message up there. Bro. You lot are ridiculous. I think it might have gone past you guys. I scrolled up a little bit, but yeah, crazy. Be seeing stuff, ridiculous. Mod me, nah. So I'll release new mods maybe in a month or so, but essentially, yeah, I didn't even see that. That's crazy. Yeah, we'll pick new mods later. We've got, I mean, all the mods are the guys who've been here from day one, so they've been here a long time. So you need to basically pull up for ages, and then you can get mod. Would you mind briefly running me over the basics of the celery play? Cheers. Yeah. So essentially, the celery play is something like this. So we close below the range, then we get a bullish closure, respecting this level. Obviously, normally it's a little bit closer to the range, but we get a bullish closure respecting the level. And then we look for the next candle to come up, grab a little top wick, flip down, and we'll take it on the break of these lows. But because of the onion play, we might get a better entry because we might get the onion play break at the lows on the 30-minute, which will then lead to that celery. So that'll be like, you know, from here, let's say. Eugene, you can scroll up and see it if you want, but it wasn't anything major, you know. Anyone have the Apple headphones? Are they worth it, bro? I trained with them in the gym the other day. Jan has them. They are incredible. And Hugh, you've got a shitload of money, so you can afford them. Just get it. Just get it, bro. Get me a pair whilst you're there too. Get me a pair whilst you're there. We need to close a little bit more bearish on this 15-minute in order for us to take sales. Otherwise, it's a little bit difficult. Like, this is a little bit difficult, I can't lie. It might just be teasing with us, you know, until New York session. Bro, don't put any signals in, Jaden. Mods, can you just delete that quick? Slacking again. I'll do it. Yeah, there you are. Okay, good. Thank you. Cool. Let's see, chat. 4 minutes disclosure. 4 minutes. Either we need to flip up here and close above, or we need to close a little bit more bearish. Either one. But yeah, it's a little bit difficult here. I can't lie, chat. I can't lie. If we close like this, then I'm going to call it, chat. If we close like this in 3 minutes, I'll call it. And we'll wait till tomorrow to get that trade. Damn, SG staying on longer than usual. Yeah, DK, I think it's going to be the new normal, man. I think I'm going to stay on till 12 o'clock roughly every day. I'm just going to run the streams for a bit longer. It seems to be a lot better. We get more positions, and yeah, I like it. I like it, so. We'll stay on for longer every day from now on, I think. Is the noise cancelling good? Yes, it is, bro. It is. I mean, even AirPod Pros are like, noise cancelling is sick. But yeah, cool chat. So let's see, 2 minutes disclosure. We need either one or the other. We need a bearish close or a bullish close, you know? That's a W streamer. I appreciate you, Jay. It means a lot, bro. That's crazy, you know? I realize I just said we need either a bearish close or a bullish close. Like, it's not going to be either. We need a strong bearish close or we need to close above, essentially, is what I'm looking for. What's peak viewers? I think we hit 252 today. That's probably peak. 261, my bad. That's probably peak ever, I would say. But yeah, GG's. G to the G's, chat. Let's see, what do we get here? Should say, right? It should say 261. It will say at the end of stream, but I think we're about 261. You got chatception here, guys. But yeah. W stream, guys. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate all of you. Let's see what happens here. Can we close above? Trying to get a trade for you. Well, not I'm trying to get a trade, but if a trade comes, I'm trying to catch it for you guys. But I don't think we're looking at doing that. So yeah, if we close like this, it might be a day. I'm not gonna lie, might be the day. Let's see. 1 minute here. Can we suddenly randomly spike out of nowhere? We'll see. Crazy though. We did flip bullish. See, if we would have taken those 15-minute sells down here, it would have been a big trouble. Big trouble, young one. But yeah. Crazy. Alright, let's see. Chat, remember, it's all about this discipline and patience, right? That's all we need. All we need is to be disciplined, stay patient. I think it's going to be it for the day. If I do get a trade, I will be calling it in the Signals group. So if you want to join that, then mods will put the link down below, or someone will. If you don't, obviously that's fair enough, but trade safe and all that stuff. We'll play some pixel letters now. If you're new, I'll explain how the game works. We'll play the game, and then I'll catch you all in the Discord calls later. Josh has pulled back up for the pixel letters. He definitely just hears the word, and then he's locked in. Yeah, chat. We'll call it here. We'll play some games, and then yeah, we'll catch you all tomorrow. But I appreciate you all for coming out. If you are going to leave whilst the game is on, you do want to leave whilst the game is on, just make sure you drop a like on your way out. It's completely free. It does help out massively. So yeah, drop a like on the way out, and yeah, I'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Hopefully we catch them in them. Nah, Josh, I'm just joking, bro. I'm just joking. Josh has an AI that alerts him when we say pixel letters. Yeah, true. Guys, I need some suggestions here. What are we looking at in terms of the word? What are we looking at? Let's try and smash this one out. Crazy, you know. Yeah, thanks, Adam. I appreciate it in Zoom. Yeah, I got a pixel letters alert. Trust me, it's like Signals, but with pixel letters. Good, Eugene. In the Zoom. Crazy. What are we looking at here, chat? I need... Whoa. Inspect element shit. Need some suggestions from you guys. Let me get rid of this overlay real quick. Overlay. Cool. Lower. It can't be lower. It's gotta be like LUT. So basically, chat, if you haven't played this game before, the way it works is you see these pixels over here where it's like a green pixel and a red pixel. If the pixel is green, it means there's a pixel from that letter. So from one of the letters down here in that space. And if it's red, it means there's none. And if it's grey, we don't know yet. I have to eat and go out. I won't be able to dominate today. Crazy. Crazy. I don't know the word. It could be MUTA. I don't know what the word is. It can't be lumps either. Yeah, what do we think here? What do we think? Come on. Help me out. Help me out. I want to finish the stream. No, I'm joking. I don't. But you gotta help me out here, guys. Trade. It can't be trade, unfortunately. It's gotta be. Lemon. Lemon's crazy. It can't be lemon either because of the red dots up here. Unfortunately. We need pixels in this letter too. This is tough. Lured. Crazy. That's a decent guess, Eugene. I like it. I like it. So we got a U and an R now, guaranteed. Now we're just looking for the rest of the letters. I don't know what this could be though. It could be. Red rum, crazy, you know. Curve. It can't be. Yeah, it can't be curve, unfortunately, because of these red dots up here. That's a good guess there. Chord. It can't be that. It can't be cured, unfortunately. I think it's got to be like an N or a M or an. Did you catch anything SG? No, not today. We didn't get anything today, unfortunately. Yeah, we didn't grab anything today. Josh comes through with the clutch, as always. Josh comes through with that clutch. What a W. Yeah, big win there. I like it. Technically, I mean, we can't take it, right? But technically, this is the play that we were looking for, the onion play to the upside. Anyway, what are we doing now? Cool, next one. One more game, and then we'll call it a day, chat. One more game, and we'll call it a day. That was a big dub, though, from Josh there. Let's see. Chord equals when you suck on it. Crazy. Not sure about that. Disturbed. I'm not sure about that. What are we looking at here? This is a difficult one. This is a pro one. Yeah, so essentially, like, these letters come from the left, these letters come from the top, bottom to the top, bottom to the top, right to left, and down top to bottom. Yeah, it's an interesting one, I can't lie. Got a little guess with Lona there. I had a little filler guess. We got to know. Not bad. Not bad. I don't know what the absolutely no clue what the fourth letter is here. What do we think, chat? Could be what could it be? Be a K? Nah. Boner is crazy, you know. It can't be that. Can't be that. Mad. I don't know what the word is here. Toxic is the guess from Josh. He seems confident. Crazy. Crazy. This guy clutched up twice today. Yeah, we'll leave it on the high there. Big clutches. I appreciate it very much. Well done, Josh. You're definitely the MVP of today. Big MVP. GG's. GG's. Yeah, chat, we're going to call it there. We're going to call it a day because, well, we got no setup, right? We got nothing that we wanted to see as a trade. So, unfortunately, we can't take anything. But, actually not unfortunately, because, yeah, it is what it is. Nah, Cryptomaniac, it's got to be Songer toxic, not Diggady's toxic. Songer's one's better. But yeah, chat, other than that, I'm going to call it a day here. I appreciate you all very, very much. We are streaming at the same time every single day, 8:30 a.m. UK time. Make sure you pull up. And yeah, stay subscribed if you haven't already. Jump in the Discord because that community is just next level. Other than that, keep an eye out for the videos that I'm posting. And yeah, if you're trading the rest of New York session, make sure you trade responsibly. Zoom, I'll catch you all later. Yeah, make sure you trade responsibly if you are trading New York. Risk appropriately, all that good stuff. Catch you all in the next one, guys. Peace out. Much love. Appreciate your support and see you all later. Bye-bye. Bit of an old school tune here I'm going to start with. I think it's a screamer though.